All right, welcome back again. I greet all of you. Thank you for joining me this hour. I welcome you. I welcome you. I welcome you. And please, if you join me, if you see this live broadcast or you're going to watch it later, first and first, I want you to make sure you like the video and put your comment. That's the only way that I will know that you are here watching live. So I am live while setting up the system. So I have to go live while setting it up. So in case if you come across it now and you feel like, is this live? Yeah, you're watching live. In a few minutes from now, everything will be normal. So I purposely did it because I want to start without hesitation. I want to use this time while welcoming you. We are setting up the other side of the stream. So, but just put your comment because once I'm finished, I will go to the comment section to recognize you, to know how many of you that are here and what have you. So that is how I want to do because we started late. I was in a meeting a few minutes ago, just brief meeting, not cabinet meeting. I'm not a cabinet member. I'm not in the government, but there's other meeting like friendly meeting anyway, not for government, not for cabinet member because I'm not one. So please make sure. I don't want to sound as if you are having an important meeting, that kind of thing, because I want to elevate myself or I want to make you feel that I'm too important or anything. No. So sorry about that, but I have to tell you the truth. I suppose I'll run this program maybe not even. I may not have finished it, but at least we may have gone, let's say, 1 hour plus. But no time is late. So if you come across it, you are still here with us. Please do me a favor, like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Today's date is 16th day of August 2026. And we are here this evening to go through a few things that concerns us. But there are many things, there are some other things that we will touch in the course of this live stream because I've seen people praising themselves that they made the protest happen and all that. I was thinking that only Kukuna and their group are bragging about this protest. But one thing you need to understand is that some even indirectly calling people who did not announce it the way they expected it out by making it look like you are against PM, you are against the protest. What I see, you may not be seeing that. What you see, I may not be seeing. I may not see that. That's how God wired us. Nobody is more important than other. But what betide you to think that without you, people will not breathe. It is good to brag. One thing I love, in this era is that the people who understand the assignment, not only one person, we are gifted in a very unique way. But at the end of the day, the result will be there speaking for itself. You can use your channel to announce the protest as long as you want. Only you know the reason why you do so. But it's always good to understand that your mindset and what you believe on will somehow push you to what you'll be doing. I can't stand anybody who felt so important that he or she is this and that. Bragging, you are the one, I am the one, we now announced it and all that. Let me tell you something. If I had announced that protest like at early stage, I would have been one of the people who, of course, announced it. Like I would have been one, if I would have been the only, or if not, just maybe you can't count 3 people at that early stage when I got the information. The only thing that stopped me is because I want the USB government to say something about it. Why? Because I want to know who is behind the plan. It's a good thing to do, to protest. But are you protesting because of PM or you're protesting to make people feel that you're important? That's where I have a problem. So you may have a platform and that doesn't mean anything to you. It may not mean anything to you. To me, it means a lot because I've seen it, how they what they do and how they do about it. And to tell you the truth, people who are not claiming that they don't want to announce it, they saw what happened in Finland. They have not talked about it. They, instead of talking about it, they use it as a as a joke. You just use it as a joke. I'm not you. If you don't know what I'm saying, next time if you are saying this kind of thing, please call names so that I will not feel that you're actually directing to me also. Because I refused to announce it when I got it. Why? Because of the people that are claiming they are the one planned it. They are the one organizing it. Had it been that I announced it that time, by now I would have been regretting it based on what is going on now. And that thing that made me not to announce it is not happening. It's not happening. All this thing you are seeing today, that somebody is telling you that I'm the one reporting it, only me is here reporting it, because they want people to feel that the only one. If you are in doubt, or maybe you think that I'm talking trash, the video of Masterprophet will explain it better. Please do me a favor, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. Like I told you, I know many of you always claim that you don't receive notification, but I can assure you that I have tested this and I found out that notification is being sent very, very well, unless if you did not subscribe to the channel, or you subscribe and refuse to turn the bell notification on. I understand that the owner of the platform somehow or sometimes behave abnormal, but believe you me, not every time. People are using that to make excuse. I noticed that. So what I will do now, I will quickly share this stream to my own group, Guy Report WhatsApp group, and of course to one other group that I am in, and of course to people who often beg me to share it to them. I hope I can locate your name now. Okay, one. Is there another person? I'll just share it to a few people anyway, and we can now further ahead. So please, once again, like the video, and share it as well if you don't mind. Share it to many platforms of your choice. Now, I'm going to go straight to the comment section. Those of you that are there in the comment section, I welcome you, and I appreciate you for being here this hour. This is 8 minutes of the program, and we have just a few people watching now, and it's expected anyway. It's actually if you're one of those that in your platform you are shouting that, oh, that I announced the protest, so you know I announced the protest. Listen, you announced the protest, and so what? Are you proud of how those who claim they have formed, they are the organizer, how they are parading themselves today? Are you proud of that? Are you are proud of people now telling you that they are the one announced the protest? If you are proud, that means you're also proud that they claim that only them can CPM. And because of the way you think, I want to remind you also that before they start claiming that the one that blocking, that are approving able to CPM, Mazakwa as of last year, 2025, was saying that DPM can never meet with PM and PM can never set its eyes on DPM. In fact, is that she's a gunner. That is, there's no way she's this is that. And yesterday, when our sister goddess referred us to the program of Mazakwa, where somebody called in, you can see that even as of yesterday, Mazakwa still opened his door for any eventuality, that the probability of PM working with the USB government or remaining in USB is high. Did he shut that person down and say, no, that is no, it's done and dusted like he normally said last year? No. So when IFI is telling what he's telling you, also understand that IFI is not for you. Unless if you possess Mazakwa's character, that you can apologize at any given time, you can understand things the way Mazakwa is doing because the guy don't care to go back to his vomit. Then if you can do that, then it's up to you. Do you understand? God has said what? China keypad. Stop typing my comments. Masakai, which one China keypad? Alright. So if you have one man in a anyway, let's continue. Let me go to the goddess. If you're in a warriors, what's your work? Oh, Diego, please, I welcome all of you. This is just 12 minutes of the program. We have in the comment section here, we have Dixon, I see you. In BIAFRA, we stand, he says. And then again, we have Emmanuel what? Kemka. I don't know. Emmanuel, please, let me call you Emmanuel. All right. Then again, we have Dixon again. He said, on BIAFRA, we stand. That's 2 times he said that. And BC11 said, bless you, my brother Kai. How are you doing? I'm doing good. And you? You're welcome, sir. Peter Eze. Mazakai, good evening, sir. Good evening to you, sir. You're welcome. Gerard DK said, good evening, Mazakai. Report. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Gerard. And there were DK Noweya. Peter Eze. Greetings to all General Biafrans here. There were Musa Afa Musa said, just waving hands. Friday, Christopher. He said, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. God bless you, sir. And God bless my PM and my DPM. We have Peter said, you did well by not announcing it. Anyway, Amuche said, Kaya TV continue speaking the truth. We the general Biafrans know the truth and we follow the truth. USB or nothing. Thanks. They were. And Goddess, thank you. I'm here. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, my sister. And I don't land Gidibam. Gidibam, I hear you. Yeah, I was muted somehow. Emmy, Chike said, Mazaka, and they wonder what to you. Goddess. China keeper, stop changing my comments. Okay, and then Mazakai Udodrigi, the Korage too. And again, that's testimony Manuel, Mazakai, Jisike no Biafra, Okayano. Ike Chuku said, good evening, my fellow United States of Biafra citizens. Good evening, Mazakai TV. You are doing great job. Our beautiful country is here already. Thank you so much, Victoria. One of us. I see your hands. Rose, that's it. It said, China. China keypad is changing my comment when I type something. The China stuff we translate to another thing. Don't click on it. Don't tap it. You should tap it. It will be. Just forget about it. It's not going to appear when the message come here. Just type a message and do not go there to disturb that option. If you do, you are affecting your comment. That's a command option. So you are commanding something to take place, to take effect to your own comment. So don't tap it. Once you tap it, you are requesting that you should do something to your comment. You get the point in hand, or you get greetings to you, all my people. All right, so let's continue. So like as I was telling you, If you think that protest is the best, like, don't get me wrong, protest is good. I'm not saying that protest is wrong, but Obula carrying something like another way. You know, if you know today, you know, when we stream live on our through desk. Obula if any if no Gamaya Kanya. Not everything. Not everything. Oh, did tap anything? Nah. It is just happened. Oh, very sorry about that. So, Master Prophet. This program, we're moving to Master Prophet now. And he said that he watched everybody. So he's going to watch this one also. Master Prophet said he watched everybody in you because he's against USB. He's insulting USB. And he said all manner of nonsensical things together with Lazuba. Lazuba was reacting on Master Prophet's video. So somebody called my attention to hear what Lazuba was saying, calling USB name, and the women, she can't do without it. So I was there listening about 3 minutes, then I check out. Then I went to Master Prophet where she copied the video that she was writing on. Then I sat down and listened to not less than, let me say, about 20-something minutes video, 20-something minutes, if I'm not mistaken. I spent longer time than what because Lazuba is just a mad woman. Listen to her is just like feeding my brain and my mind with lies. It's not that I cannot watch her. I can, but the problem I have with her is that sitting down, hearing lies after lies after lie, like something that I already know that this is truth. It will be better if I'm not knowledgeable enough about what she's saying. But you know, he has in a day in, day out. I will find it difficult to spend time wasting my time listening to you lying on Ahama very, very much. So I checked out. Then in Master Prophet video, I spent longer time because it is clear that the man, two things about his own. First thing, he's not well informed on many things. All right. Reason not because he cannot be informed, but he don't want to educate himself in most of those things. That is why he's against USB. And I will tell you one of the reasons why he can never, Master Prophet, we never ever support USB is because no why. So if you understand how some men think when there's here that the woman is leading any organization or any forum at all, Master Prophet is one of that kind of men that no, even if DPM now bring BIAFRA, Master Prophet will not be contented. What do I mean by bring BIAFRA? I mean recognition. Okay? He will still not be contented because he has conditioned his mind that is a taboo for a woman to even speak Biafran freedom, let alone leading. Or to be gas wedding. And I want to announce to you and to him and everybody, I am not here to attack him, but I want to let us learn from each other. Let us throw more light in those things. Even though we may have different belief and different faith and all that, and there are some things he said that is not true. Okay, because you are going to hear him talking about no, and we are going to, like I said, if you love this kind of thing, you can remain. If you don't want, please continue checking in, checking out, because I'm still seeing you going in and going out. Or Demonaka, I will stop it, but This is the owner of the platform give you the access to do your do. Is your choice, is your privilege. So enjoy it, while it lasts. Now let's continue. Pay attention here.
Biafran indigenous religion refana. Ụbọchị taa achọrọ m discuss something m hụrụ anya mmiri agba m and ihe mere m may regret even getting involved n'ihe gbasara ndọrọ ndọrọ nọ n'ala Igbo. That is, I regretted even getting involved in Biafran issue.
This video that he want to play now made him to regret talking about Biafra in the first place. Imagine how deep. It hurt him so much that to the extent that he almost shed tears, that he regretted talking about Biafra because of the video that you were about to play now. Guess the video. Watch. Maybe some of you have watched it, maybe you have not, but Gent,
As you know, there are a lot of content creators, our people who be in some African countries, every day here with a video play here. That is every honey play like 4 or 5 times in a day. So that honey and with the people no na background na ako bullshit, ako rubbish.
Okay.
And what home ha ni ha a teen had themselves, a teen had their name because they have no name. A wopta had their face because they have no face. A wopta had their person because they have no integrity. I'm here wouldn't hear somebody could now comment to bullshit, rubbish. They make ego. And if I know one when I name, I know one be Nala Beke. For me, getting involved with Hiana Biafra is an embarrassment. I am regretting. Why?
I will never, God forbid, that I will turn this program to, to invent some anger on what I'm about to say here, because I don't want to attack him. I wish that he will understand that this video is not to attack him. I'm not attacking Masterprophet in this video, and I'm not here to make him look so bad. Just because sometimes something will trigger somebody to act out of line, and the person may not know, or maybe his own principle, his own way of life, like he don't like woman to lead, or by his own way of life. You have to respect that. That is his own choice. He don't want to be in any group where a woman is leading. No. He don't like it. I understand it. But sometimes also, it's not, things that must not be the way you want. You have to understand that if a dollar, not to you. As an individual, you can only suggest and make a wish and leave the rest for God. So why I'm saying it, because of this idea of they buy beef Africa. They will find now comment bullshit. I comment rubbish. They play video mad. You can only say this kind of thing if you don't play people's video. Okay. Why I'm saying it, because he said in this video, he later said that he watched USB people in the media USB, and Even all trick one acquire not USB again, the quick on agree as if in a very, very derogatory manner or derogatory way, a very insulting way to make it look like just like when I say the so-called. So the so-called means that's nafabody, you know, that kind of thing. Very disrespectful. So Oku something like that. So that means that I can actually also reply him in that pattern. But I want him to learn something from this. It's not about age, it's about wisdom. It's not about age, it's also about wisdom and awareness. Because somebody's or some group of people that have opened their door for repentance must have corrupt his mind. But that's not if the moment you begin to conclude within you that you cannot be in any group that a woman will lead, is already a red flag. You understand? So no matter what the woman do, the person will attack. So I understand that aspect of his life. He don't like it. Now listen.
I even get involved. I would have been much happy.
So I was trying to tell you that he mentioned people that lives in different places that are jobless, and he himself also played people's video. If you don't know what. Now there's nobody that I know today that is talking about the USB government, that is in African country. I'm yet to know the person. Maybe those of them that are talking, they're not active, fully active yet. Maybe later, but they are not fully active. But that's because so. Then again, he said they're jobless. You cannot say that somebody is jobless when you don't know the pattern of the job the person do. Even people in USB government have reached out to me and said, "Can I report?" I know, you know yourself, maybe you are watching the video, so you called me, "Can I report?" The way you upload the video often. Okay, the person also want to upload video, but maybe he was wondering why I upload video and come live. He asked me, it's like we don't have any other thing doing, just this is the only thing we do. I laughed. You don't know that I'm the kind of person that if you want to do something, I will devote my time and do it in a way that you feel that I don't sacrifice anything doing it. And if you like in the morning, for example, you see upload will go. What I do, my own, I will spend more than 6 good hours. Not straight. I mean, spend 3 minutes, 3 hours or 2 hours. Like before I start this live stream, I was lying down on my bed using my phone, okay, trying to use my phone to go check something. I couldn't use it because my phone is very, very faulty now. I couldn't do it. I have to bring my laptop. Do you understand? What I was doing, going through things, information, picking information that filtering information that I can use to run my program. I will save it one place. The link, the URL of the videos or post, I will keep it one side. By the time I may gather 3 or 4 different topics and keep them aside. Then after running my live program, that what I'm doing now, I will spend 30 minutes just to refresh myself, okay, or 1 hour. Then I come back and begin to record video. I will record one and keep record another one and keep record, and I will schedule it on my platform for tomorrow. Then I will go my way in the morning. I may not be around when the video will release. I will later come back to check how the performance of the video. Then checking the performance of the video, then I will now, reply the comment by showing you that I can see your comments. Okay, I read the comment and like and give love, go through the comment, I will go. I'm not online. Like I cannot spend 30 minutes that moment. I cannot even spend 10 minutes that point in time. I'm already doing other things. Then when I come back, I will sleep. Remember, I record multiple videos already. I keep. Do you understand? Sometimes that's why in some of my videos I will tell you that I will come live But you may be seeing this video before the live or after the live, but whichever way, accept it the way it is, because I don't know where the video will go. That's why I put it that optional. Why I'm saying it, because somebody from USB have asked me, not a USB cabinet member, okay, a BIAFRA have approached me and asked me this question. The person was wondering what, do you understand? If I slow down, they will say that, oh, can report Ngozi Ada Akoso. We might have the rogue business na Ngozi na Akomo. No, Ada Akoso go break. I receive it already. Such insult from Ogekere group when I slowed down a little bit. That's I think 1 week or 2 years that I didn't upload much. Kind report you see the way one guy just wrote that to my comments. You see the way we are reducing your uploading and your publication, and that is how the money is going to reduce also. So it's like that. It's like that. I'm not explaining this for just as a anything, but to just make you to let you understand what is playing out and the mindset of some people. Now, hear this.
7 years ago, ndị IPOB na-agba mmụọ. Ha na-agba mmụọ. Ndị DOS na ihe niile, Ikenga ha, Darlington ha, Biafran Child ha niile, Ostraman, that idiot, na Chikedoziem na ndị otu ha gbaga mmụọ. According to Ostraman, they were discussing, coordinating how they would try to bring their working one down. But one thing that they don't know is that Ngam duru ne baba n'ala mission abam hunu. Onwe onye nnanaga nke ye nchi na adem capable. Onwe onye mchuga nchi ichu adem capable. Onwe onye mgbuge nchi igbu Ezrum keme Adam capable. But Chukwu lechara anya hụ onye na-adịghị interested in all those things. Onye na-adịghị interested in power. Onye na-adịghị interested na ịnara mmadụ nke ya. Nye m something that is so powerful, so valuable. Years ago, somebody hụrụ ihe na-eme na IPOB sị m, Masterprophet, it is capable. It create an alternative. Even may approach financial help and support. May lechanya after understanding in understanding our people and the mind. That the mind of our people are full with envy and sabotage and ibu mamre ne obakrotele. And the male kwanya say, hey, any work a canonta. I resisted. Even before Mbomhono na Chikedoziem are capable, lead the IPOB. Mbomhono na Chikedoziem will lead IPOB into a hell. Oh, that very time, people may approach, say, why don't you take over? Declare you need taking over. Even
Mr. Henry, I greet you.
Otunije take you over.
That's my greetings.
That is the Managara. I'm gonna say, what? But it took me time on my own to deliberate all these things. And now, would I say I wish I did? Or I wish I didn't? Amam came get whatever. But had it been I did, but I thank God I didn't. That we have seen the behind of the Paiwan Tapa. Anya hona the behind of the Paiwan Tapa. And I am glad I chose him that so-called fame. At the end of the day, I can make 1 year bara. Ogom working. Only budi mammy nearly bakrotele. But I know I would have been successful.
Okay, he's just trying to tell you that he had opportunity to form his own group, like to lead his own group and all that, and he has what it takes. Okay, and he said that that is somebody who betrayed Mazamulakan. At the same time, he's telling that, remember now, his PM Samanaba is a good friend. Right? In a very simple interpretation, that is how he see PM, that PM betrayed Mazamulakan. You may not agree, but that's just the facts. That's how he see PM. Creating a group or forming your own group is in two different terms. The so-called forming group of yours can only be negative when you are doing it contrary to what Mazen Kano is doing, or when you are doing it to counter those that stand in line with what Mazen Kano was doing, the template itself. Not when the template is very, 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 dormant, and people who are in front line are misinterpreting it and mismanaging it, and somebody step in to put it in a correct way. You cannot say because Masakan is my in-law, therefore anybody that putting it in correct way, that correct direction, is enemy or a betrayer. So it depends on the context of that. That determines, that can only lead, that's when you can say the person has betrayed Masakan, or the person is doing something out of what Masakan planned and the way he expected it to be done. They are not the same.
I think it could have been war in the family, because I was ready to take it to the highest. But looking now, I'm too late more. Maybe it create my own BIAFRA group.
Okay, now Omar Maudugo too late now, so he's contemplating. He's still trying to maybe now, for this kind of thing to come out, it simply means that there must be something that people achieve or gain creating the group, and that is why he must have seen that, or maybe he thinks there's something that is there to gain when you create your own group. That's why he's still contemplating it on the now. Now, I'm not go too late. Almost say that now. Now, I'm not quite creating here before. Now, I'm creating a great at that time. Now, I'm not quite a at that time. Call all the but let us not create at that time. People can't stand betray my in-law. So somehow it's okay. People are not saying it now, right? Because I didn't create it. Then he went further a little bit and started telling you that I'm not about to go too late. You're creating Kiana or remember, this is not an attack on him. What I'm saying is because many people are taken this way. If you are genuine, listen, if you are truly genuine fighting for freedom, there's nothing to gain. The only thing, like personal thing to gain, that's the word. There's no personal thing to gain when you form a group that bring in BIAFRA. There's no personal thing. As long as you are genuine about it, there's no personal gain attached to it. And it's actually a sacrifice. Oh, on a mother. Like I don't know where you come from. But I was sitting another one, I feel like, but on my mother, family, Omona, Oye Darosi Maran, Ibu Darosi. because if you yes, so the idea of contemplating to Imago group, it simply means you don't understand the things that comes with that kind of informal group, sacrifices that comes with it is not be here or in our the point. That's why the day before yesterday we somehow argued about content creator and non-content creator of a team. People don't really appreciate it because to them they prefer when somebody say, "I make Biafra, we are now Biafra media warrior." They like that kind of thing, selling you falsehood, so for you to feel important or feel that everything is non-achievable. You don't like reality. You don't like people that tell you, "This I'm a content creator, but I will tell you the truth." To avoid giving you high hope, because you have been living all this while in high hope, and that's why you trusted people that can tell you turn the system down when they're supposed to turn it on to promote what they said they are doing. I don't want to go there. I don't want to deviate from what I'm saying, but I just want you to sharpen your mindset on this thing. Don't shape it on what we are saying, so that you understand. It's not about creating group. It's about the assignment that comes with it. Are you ready to carry it? Are you ready to do it? That's why when I see people like PM, Masnamodekana, DPM, you don't understand. And there's a way God create us. We have only one God, the God of creation, the God that created us. But there's something that God impacted in us differently. We have our own very unique way to identify truth, to know who is lying. If I'm lying here now, maybe only if I'm a good liar, though. Maybe only people will dictate it from my voice and my body language. Some may claim to know, but they will misread the people's, my body language, for example. But what I'm saying, current concern, okay, when one or two person gamatana, the way car report talk, he don't mean good. Their voice may not be loud to convince you, but within the mind, they know from the one that this guy called car report. No, I don't trust him. And current concern, if is a matter of time. It's a matter of time. But the thing is that they may not have the strength to convince you. But if you follow the antecedent, if you're going to factor enough, because God gives them that grace to know, to dictate, oh, we did it like that. Why I'm saying this is because me, if you say you're leading, you are leading, I will follow your post, the way you talk, adding emotion when emotion is needed and removing the emotion when emotion is not needed. If you can do it, I will analyze you deeply with my eyes closed. I'm not going to open eyes. Can we get what if in a walk? Mama, more is I will follow you step, not one day. I will follow you. Then after that, I can tell you, yeah. That does not mean that the person don't have any spot, any error. No. But the idea of telling me that the person has an agenda, anybody put an work on a DPM, legend. Now DPM is selling Mazam Kano, selling PM, no na about it is a article. God did when I can. Today's date is 16th of August 2026. Then they be in a different game that I kicked against that so that you can use that and shame me later. Same that my car report, that was a day you claimed it. I will apologize to you if you can prove it, if that day will come. DPM is not change, I will tell you, but for now, it's not true. Is not true. That no gym, is not true. Okay. How did I know? Let me give you one instance. Even the equivalent, I'm a candidate to look at the Masterprophet. Oh, I can wake up tomorrow at my platform, I follow, I have 100 and something subscribers, I have 200 and something subscribers. If I say yes, the whole nation will follow me and say yes. Oh, we get it possible. Na social media. But in practical aspect of it, you're the enough or man in our water. When it was announced by DPM that Holy Ghost is no longer here with us, command the Holy Ghost. I made a mistake because I don't know if I can locate that post. I wish that DPM will retweet it again. If you repost that post, I wanted you to understand something. You can see the motion, how she arranged her word, announcing that the Holy Ghost knows. You can see bitterness. In Kabbalah protest, there's something you can fake, and there's something you cannot fake. Even if you try to fake it, people will still know that you are faking it. Money for that genuine real spirit not in you is unbeatable. You cannot change it. She applied it. Then her tone, her words, everything. You can see bitterness. If you are, is a report, is a breaking news, and at the same time is like emotional welfare or farewell. Homage to Holy Ghost. Even demand that his spirit will fight back. If any deceive, Holy Ghost could not do. Okay, now what I think now. If she was that kind of bad person, she wouldn't have done that. The idea of protest organizer is not about anybody hating protests for PM, but we have seen these people in their darkest moment, how they normally put things out for their own political upliftment or for their own selfish interests, pretending that they're helping the masses, they're helping the needy, but somehow the main objective remains about themselves. That was why their elements began to block people from hugging PM. But they announced that Biafrans should gather in Finland to protest on behalf of PM, Biafrans, not their group, Biafrans. The same thing that we have seen US did. Biafrans, one family, IPOB, one family, IPOB. And I say, yeah, shut everywhere. Oh, come to zonal meeting, come to unity meeting. Oh, donate your money, your monthly dose is needed. When you ask them questions based on the group they have made you to believe that you are part of person, they'll begin to ask you, are you an oath member? These are things we have been through for years. Biafra has said this. So anybody trying to replicate that kind of thing will remind us of things of the past. And when you begin to talk about it, don't blame anybody. Don't say, you are bringing problem. No, say the truth and free your mind. Let's go back to the message.
I would not say not too late, but can I?
Okay.
But I am glad that I did not at that time. Not a mark I'm happen in Corona. But I'm not going to make a neck. I told him, Eba, Euro, Jack. Jack. So, even our people know in African countries, in Africa, in Nigeria, in other places, name when her name, don't let in her name, her would video mother, Hannah go bullshit. And I was a member of IPOB, but Hannah you discuss in here must IPOB, those idiots. And some of them they discuss about their working the one. Useless.
Any day you don't want me to discuss you, for example, just my number is in the public, I will stop discussing about you. You do understand? Because but the truth of the matter is that you have to live like somebody who don't want people to discuss about them. I don't discuss about you in a negative way. And I don't discuss about, I have never lied against you, like claim that you siphon money, something that I don't know about. No, what I do, the same thing I do to Lazuba, for example. She will say something in her video, then if I explain it, like last week, Iko today was here. Was it not last week? Is it last week or last 2 weeks? She was here telling me that this woman don't talk about me. Why am I talking about her? I talk about her because she's lying. And she's using a very deadly lie. Before. Maazị Nnamdị Kanu abụrụ Ogbunigwe. Oge nkere na-egokwe mmụtị ọ bụrụ Ogbunigwe. Sona Akparawa abụrụ Ogbunigwe. PM abụrụ Ogbunigwe. Ị na-egekwe ntị na DPM ọ bụrụ Ogbunigwe. Maazị Akwa abụrụ Ogbunigwe. Owuru Ogbunigwe nọ na Biafra movement, past and present. Nchadokwa nke abụrụ na aka report don't support you, I don't belong, you don't support, you don't need to lie. Ndị a niile abụrụ Ogbunigwe. You know what the point now? Give we put as na-ekwu na mmadụ bụ Ogbunigwe. It doesn't matter how eloquent you can sound. It doesn't matter how big your certificate can be, how the hefty of your certificate. As long as you are contented with the last word that pronounce this not one, not two, not three, that have used that as her matter, you yourself is a suspect. That's why I'm calling Ikuku Nafa out. That's why I'm talking about it, because he understands, he knows the meaning of Ogbunigwe. He knows it very, very well. I did not call anybody Ogbunigwe. You know, you can say something out of anger. No, don't justify stupidity. Do not massage mediocrity. You have to say it the way it is and hands up. Ogbunigwe abụrụ ife eji ama njakịrị. Ị na-aghọta? Imano Gudesi in Amachaka is working on the dinner mamia. It's not like ha, I'm just joking. No. No, you don't joke with that kind of thing. You know what? You don't do that. You have to, that's different between us and other animals. You don't use that kind of thing because if you have crossed the line. You have crossed the line, and it's not, we don't need it here at all. Negative.
Nothing. I see. That is agwo gapota bruha lo uri agon gapota dokari life. But hanokata hano no na one African country where a camera tige for 24 hours na ko bullshit na play my video. Go ahead and play my video. But I am telling you, he may assassinate my character or put him nepu. Chineke ga useless idiot so they can know. Bastards.
These are Masterprophet. You keep thinking. Go defend the Masterprophet you want. Somebody got to provoke. I have not seen him in this type of. All the go on eti on maka uche chika na afụ this kind of anger na alụ ya like ikwifi a na-ekwuro. Okay, listen.
Ele been known for the past 7 years. Ele been known for the past 5 years. Na agba nno ihe akwa ihe niile m kwuru enwere onye ọbụla ịhụrụ kamgbe eji kpọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ihe ha kwuru the real till today enwere ma ndị pastor nọ ma ndị prophet na odozi ji otu nọ ha ya achara ele ebe ha nọ, but ihe ọbụla m kwuru it stands to the test of time. I am confident onye m ga-achọ onye ga-achọ m onye ọbụla ọwụ si n'ọmụ na ya nke ọbụla ha aga m edefeat ya and aga m adị ndụ aga m edefeat ya nwụọ maka ihie I'm a defeat here. That is something that I'm confident. Our people got Finland, they disgraced themselves.
That our people got Finland, they disgraced themselves. Please, before we move on, I just noticed that we have spent close to 1 hour, 55 minutes as of now, and only 49 people that have liked the video. I don't know your problem. And this video is split in a space of 55 minutes, which is almost 1 hour. We have gained at least 400 and something views. But on my own, I don't know how to hide. We have only 49 people that have liked. Okay, now it's 50. it is quite poor. If you check the percentage of the views and people that like that, this is one thing you need to understand, that like one of the reasons why they don't send the notification. I have to tell you, this fallback group and other people who don't like that you are saying the truth, you are putting the round peg in a round hole. What they do, they gang up and begin to form group to click thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. So when the thumbs down is at number, the thumbs up is a problem. So you that are watching that feel lazy always to like the video, you are not helping the matter. And if you are using tablet, maybe your small phone to watch the stream, and you don't see the option to like the video, there is three dots at top corner on your right hand side. Tap it, you will see the option to like the video. Now is 9:58. Better, but we still can do more, right? So please like the video. It's not gonna cost you anything. It's actually free. Your account is intact. Nobody is going there. But choose and see you. I greet all of you that are putting comments. That's another good thing to prove to the owner of the platform that will not AI is not watching the video, that is real people. So the comment section is always good, very, very important. Beatrice, I greet you. Happy Sunday to you. And Master, please, can you make clearance of this Ogbunigwe? Ogbunigwe bụ ndị ife ndị buku and buku na-eme aka na-akpọ ndị bọsọ ọbụla na-ekwu maka ndị Ogbunigwe. Na onye abụrụ Ogbunigwe. Na onye ife na-arịfe bụ ndị ọjọọ, ndị a na-egbu onwe ma gbukwa igwe mmadụ. Ị na-aghọta my point? Ndị a na-agbu onwe ma gbukwa igwe mmadụ. Onye ka mụ na-eyuzi ya, mụ maka ndị ọzọ, mụ mmadụ ọzọ na-eyuzi ya. So m na-eyuzi ya just to replace the name maka social media ka ya na-aghọtago. So ya ka na-asị gị that n'oworo ọbụla present and the past bụ nwa afọ Igbo nọ ebe ife Ogbunigwe. So if anụ ya ọbụla anaghịgide Obduto na ma like login, but I'm making Igbo make sense. I'm actually making mockery of myself. The what I go. My anyway, if I when I buy a Bible, they not support Ogbunigwe. Knowing that or knowingly is up to them, but at the end of the day, final support Ogbunigwe, indirectly or directly. Jovika, Keshos, Udele, Yambaba, this kind of people. On the support and Ogbunigwe. Some of them are support thinking Nafana a former. I can tell you that some of them actually believe that the father force also got them was oh my goodness, some of them know what they knows. If you're never we make sure that they will tell Ogbunigwe when I buy can you put it on them or back am I sending kiad? What are the points? So we cannot deny that. Thank you so much, Oluchiwa. God bless you for super chat. Thank you so much. Testimony said, Masterprophet is an. No, I'm not gonna read that. Emergency lovers of, yeah, the emergency lovers of PM. But he has what he hate PM and BIAFRA. Even now, the hatred. I think I believe in all of them. I try to make us think because we don't need to trigger everything. Everything gonna put in Magona usoro. So I don't want to rush anything. Let's just because if you listen to what he said, before now about he contemplated me again, group or not, he actually says something. That statement means that anybody that open a group or move forward, as simple as that. What again? If you do the analysis, you understand what if you add 1 plus 1, it got matter than 2. There was a wife, there was a guy, happy Sunday to you. You were what I'm in a roll. I'm working roll today. I come here yesterday. I'm in Logan Kuya. I'm on that roll today. Can I don't know guy in order today? I don't think so. As week is one, no, you can get as one of his weekend. Namada believe. Willing to give me life. So it's waking in money. Well. Again, all that you are God. That is Happy Sunday, Genuda France. There will. God bless you. All right, let's continue.
Shamefully. Useless idiots. Ndị na-amaghị ebe ha kwụ.
Yeah, good.
Our people, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gara mkpọrọ. Onye ọbụla create a group nke. Aga m blame Simon Ekpa because Simon Ekpa was a kind of in the situation m nọ n'ime. Hello Tigeja hapụ fools, idiots, led by nwanyị efulefu, nwanyị that has no respect, nwanyị that was fighting a proxy war. Simon Ekpa saw what I saw and did not want to be led by nwanyị eziọkụ, nwanyị na-enweghị ugwu, nwanyị na-aṅụju mmiri ara afọ, nwanyị chọrọ ịkụda onye ọsị mụrụ na ya nwa. And finally, thousands of men could not defeat him. Thousands and thousands of men cannot arrest him. But that useless slave placed him in a place which he is today. Kpee ekpere ka ị ghara ịdị na-agba ọsọ. Nwaanyị na-enye nri, nwaanyị domere n'ụlọ, nwaanyị isi ala bekee kpọta gị na-agba ọsọ ya. Shi na 20-story building wụọ n'ala kwụrụgidegbam rụzie n'ụlọ mgbe ị ga-ezuru ike ga-ewere one bottle biya na-aṅụ na-enwere gị aṅụrị, ndị iro abịa kpara gị. Kpee ekpere ka ihe ghara ịwụ ya portion.
Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Because nwaanyị ọjọọ awụnye mmadụ na-enwe ara ndụ ma ị lụrụ ya alụ ma ọ wụ baby mama. Nwaanyị ọjọọ wụ nwaanyị ọjọọ. And the working one saw it years ago. But ha sị weta m ka egbuo. Ha sị weta m ka egbuo. Why? Ngeji akpọ that useless woman cancer. Ọnụ onye amụma a na-ada n'ala and ọbụla na mmezu. Ahụrụ m na Simon Ekpa ga-edefeat Chikedozie. But I na-enweta ozi from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, and ka anyị na-enyere ne Chikedozie m aka lee ma when a na-enweta ozi ka anyị kwado lee otu mjekwa a na-enweta ozi ka anyị kwado Chikedozie.
Maybe Benchix, maybe.
Because I think Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nyega ha benefit of the doubt that maybe they can come back from their senses, unify the family before you are too late. You watch here, and I say, Bubiano Simon Ekpa ahead of time. Simon Ekpa is at the door to take over. Why is it? Chikedozie unite yano. Ya una ha united, Simon Ekpa would have come back. And ndị gbapụrụ agbapụ anaghị gbapụ. But ndị Igbo cannot be trusted. Ndị Igbo wụ onye hụrụ na nwanne emege ihe, ya efilie na nwanne ya na-atọ ọkpụrụkpụ anụ, ọ ga-achọkwa ịmụ n'ime. Ele ihe mere cheki ha niile. Onye ọbụla na-asapụtachi ibe ya, onye ọbụla na-eteki over. Ndị Yoruba onwere onye tekiri over from Igboho. Enwere onye bilitreni na-asị na Igboho emeteghị ihe, na Igboho riri ego, na Igboho wụ onye oshi, na Igboho rara nwaanyị, na Igboho tụmara nwaanyị ime. Enwere onye bilitreni? Nobody. Ha niile kept silent. Ndị Igbo onye ọbụla na-amalishi, onye ọbụla utu na-ekeli onye ọbụla. Oh, ata n'ọkpụrụkpụ anụ, ata n'ọkpụrụkpụ anụ, ata n'ọkpụrụkpụ anụ, ata n'ọkpụrụkpụ anụ. Asheri ihe enwe useless nwanyị that have sworn to destroy onye domere ya n'ụlọ. And some useless men ahụ ụmụ nwoke nwaanyị na-akọ na-eche na one day na maybe na a ga-agbagharị na ha kamera ka ha leretụ ha ezuzuru soro efulefu nwaanyị. And here ewu nsogbu anyị nwere na IPOB. And they're working the one ọhụrụ ya years ago. Say no cancer. No cancer to Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebino, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah, you are right, goddess.
Onyendu, Supreme Commander. Hasim ne wotem kebu. Maka ihe ndị IPOB ekweghị m zuru ike for years.
God bless you.
Ha na conspire against me. Nsi otu ndị ji conspire against me, otu ndị ga conspire against onyeisi nno. Akwụsịtịrị. Even Biafran child, only ihe nọ na-ekwu against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the nga ha. As the hot, only ihe no kwuto, only ihe no mefoto. Otu ndị ọnụ onye amụma a na-ada n'ala. Eji Simon ikpe eji. Now, enwere ha 4 or 5 different groups. Let's listen in.
Now, you will hear something from here, right? This is to prove to you my own interpretation that the man, Masterprophet, may have not been briefed very, very well. He don't even know, because at the end of the day, he said here that this video just made him to understand there's so many groups. So I was surprised that he could say that. But you are the one inviting most trusted and most not trusted. And 247 and True Survivor. I mean, listen, just hear it.
USB cabinet members that was present, and also other people from the United States of Biafra, United States of Biafra citizens that was also there. I want to give a very big shout out to each and every one of them. Honorable Smile, Honorable Judah Former-Achie, and the wonderful wife, very beautiful.
He is shaking his head in disagreement with what Ada Salmon is reporting here. In disagreement, right?
True wife, indeed. She marched with us all over. Throughout that march, she was there with us. So I really appreciate her so much for her patience and for her support to our freedom. I also want to thank Pastor Rose, Sister Cordelia, Sister Margaret, and other ones I cannot remember the name. I just thank each and every one of them for being part of that event. So, you know, when I saw these people, I was just trying to look at all of them one by one. I looked at Chomo Koma and the husband, Bryce Nokoma. I look at them and I look at other ones there. I say, oh my God, is this these people that say they want to bring Biafra to who? What type of Biafra are these people say they're going to bring for who? In fact, these people are just exactly the mediocres that our DPM used to call them. And then Zamarians, this is what these people are. And then, when they saw the United States of Biafra crew members that just they came there, everybody, all of them was annoyed. They were not comfortable. They were not comfortable at all. But we didn't care, because we went there for our solidarity.
So, enwere group wu ihe wu ndị autopilot hapụrụ IPOB mgbe Chike dozie m na that useless woman na commit na na chi destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Reverend, I greet you. I greet you. You're welcome.
Ha hapụ IPOB. Simon Ekpa has no choice. He create a group nke autopilot na other things hapụrụ ha na declare. So agara ha na Finland je.
If you see how how he just navigate his way, autopilot and other things happening here. Other things like the name is a taboo if you call it or what. Negligent.
He support release of any nwoke Maazị Simon Ekpa.
How can you go in? Okay.
So some na say na how USB. So ndị ka ọzọ bịarakwa na akwụkwọ na ha gịnị? These people are crazy. They are crazy. Ha nwụrụ something. Ndị nwụrụ ihe. So ndị ọzọ bịara there ọwụhụ ndị otu Simon Ekpa. So na this trip ha gara ama m ihe before. This thing emene ma mata na erukwure ha 5 or 10 different groups in among this autopilot ndị otu Simon Ekpa. Listen to ndị na-akọ ka ndị Igbo rich. These people supposed to be together. Onye m na-ekwu mgbe eji Simon Ekpa eji ekwesịghị inwe 2 groups. Ekwesịghị inwe onye ga-akpọ onwe ya prime minister. Akwa lụrụ ha ọgụ ya for years. Ugbu a ọ dị ka enwere ha 2 or 3 prime minister.
Na PM gosi kpo ya prime minister, gosi we na as prime minister. Ọbọkwa ma grow ifo kwunu. Okwenu ya na agent we are heading somewhere.
Let's continue to listen
to our PM. So we don't even care to look at anybody's face because we mean business. So when they said these people are going to go in, these people are going to go in first, Chomo Goma, the husband said was returned to that one, the people that organized that thing, they were there, they called Ifan and the other one. He said no, that the legal teams have to enter first. So we are trying to see the legal teams. Who are the legal teams that came with the Chomo Kama and her husband? Not knowing that it's all those flavors, the hooligans.
Did you understand? She's talking about the people that organized that thing. HMS ewu onwegi prime minister ka ewu deputy prime minister. So he shows him organize ihe gbasara Simon Ekpa. So emega organize ije solidarity towards Maazị Simon Ekpa. So nwanyị kpọrọ onwe ya na-akpọ onwe ya prime minister ka ọ deputy prime minister ka ọ gịnị prime minister ama m ihe ọ na-akọ. So ọwụzighị so mee organize. Our people, the useless, they are useless. Our people, the useless, no, the useless. So, it's an agewu prime minister. A memo organize in here basara Simon Ekpa. Iso who organize. So, onye mekwere organize. Can I continue to listen? Actually, any opportunity can kuda hinina haneku. You have to understand. I have 5 or 6 different groups. Let's continue to listen.
Mafians that came with them, that he was referring as legal teams. The one they call Obe, the one they call very criminal. That woman is, in fact, if you see her, you will know that that woman is not normal. She's a criminal. And again, the other one, they call Caroline and Bez. All of them, and many other like that. They just came there to fight.
So legal team Simon Ekpa ka ọ na-akpọ criminals. Ihe awụkwa ndị this woman na-ekwu with a woman kpọrọ onwe prime minister or deputy prime minister. So legal team Simon Ekpa ka ha na-akpọ criminals. Enwere udiri ihe na autopilot. Imagine how many them nọ na IPOB.
All right, so let me come in here because I just want you to hear it yourself before. So when we are talking, you can now understand where we are coming from, right? But I have to start with the worldwide. Worldwide, they say, please stop airing this good for nothing, so-called whatever his name is. You are making him relevant. No, it's not about making anybody relevant or anything at all. Asi Kagavara, in case if you don't know. Asi Kagavara. So when somebody lie this way, you have to bring it very, very, very close to you and put the record straight. Okay. Even the way go na sebuna, if you kuleba, kita, if you okunie, na keep bazwa na bo asibania. Okay. And I see on about that na legal team. Legal team and they no PM legal team. Masterprophet, I want to give him benefit of that he don't know. Okay, I want to give him benefit that he don't know, but he conditioned his mind that he can never understand or be in line by anything at all with a situation whereby a woman is leading. So take him away from that. He don't want it. He don't want to associate. He prefer, this kind of, open is not feminist. I'm not kind of woke. Okay, okay, natural woke about dominating everywhere. We know about feminists, but men aspect of it, like what is men that are behaving like, because behaving like that, what do they call that? I don't know. So our English scholars in the building, please, you can let me know. But the only thing I wanted to know also is that Masterprophet, okay, Masterprophet, you actually need a real person, a genuine person to educate you on what BIAFRA has been through. Okay, you restrict yourself to IPOB, DOS, former and the new. Okay, so on a second thought, I feel like you know what you're doing. I have to be real because the way you are avoiding calling names that is before you makes me feel like you know, but you don't want to talk about it. The moment you begin to avoid using the word BIAFRA declared, you don't talk about the first convention, you have never discussed self-referendum, you don't talk about the template that PM is using. Do you know why you don't discuss about what PM, the template that PM followed, or what PM is where you go catch on, get a coach on? Because okay, achieve something. If you go to farm and begin to farm in a farmland, before you start farming, you have already decided the kind of crop, the kind of farm that your farmland will be. If you want to cultivate cassava, okay, you have already decided before starting clearing the bush. Now, everybody actually rice, actually make cassava. But what to be with if my clear bush without it would be no beer if I cultivate that place. And you're a matured man. Everything about you show that you of age to understand what I'm talking about. This little analysis or little story that I just told you now is to channel your mind That in case you have not been asking this question, ask yourself. Who got Simon Ekpamovu from IPOB according to you, formed with his own group according to you? What was his intention? What was his intention? Is it just to form a group for forming sake? Fundraising for just to make money? Is that what you think? No. Owife PM Simon Ekpa Bunobi Ojume kwado so usoro niile oso ọnụ. Ọ na-ega ya afọ ebe ọ na-aga, ebe ọ chọrọ ịga na ebe ọ chọrọ na ka o so echi ịga ya. As early as 2021-22, he told the whole world that he's not a career agitator. Nya we template. Nya ga follow this template. No, I get the means ebianaga, but the basic ones he will achieve it within 5 years. The basic one, and that basic one is mobilizing our people, educating our people. That's the so-called creating awareness. Then forming government in Esa. He told Biafran that is, don't worry, just follow me and do what you are asked, what you are told to do. And Biafran followed it, and Biafran begin to see that Nobile Biafran last month Kafano Keta. Enough for the movement, the trajectory is moving smoothly. As though they pass by, people are understanding his movement more and better. Not better than Master Monocan. I don't want to use that word. Why? Because Master Monocan face a very hardened criminal that it will take a very strong man to manage. So Master Monocan, whatever PM is doing is actually a credit to Master Monocan's effort. Because some of the Master Monocan PM may find it difficult to even get to where Biafrans are today. So this is not to sideline Master Monocan. And that is where that's where I feel you, Master Prophet, and people like you begin to, get it wrong. That is where I felt that you begin to misunderstood the whole thing. Begin to move away from the main thing by thinking that anybody that moving forward with that template, the original template of Master Monocan, is to achieve Biafra and follow the steps as God may have it. When Master PM Samanekba interviewed Master Monocan, he made mention of Montevideo Convention to the hearing of Master Monocan. Master Monocan did not say no, someone, we are not going to use it. No. What did he say? He said that he's surprised that you actually know this. He didn't say, oh, I don't know about it too. No. So understand what I'm talking about, because this is something that Biafrans need to understand. People need to see this. Even if you want to form your own group or not, it's up to you. But you are criticizing people forming group also. In the same video, you talked about how you are contemplating, how people have advised you, and you are seeing it as something that may be achievable in the future. You are still looking at it somehow good. But you move forward and begin to point fingers at forming group. That's why you cannot say, oh no Yoshi, I joke if it's no baba mad also. Go and report to baba mad no banana bolonaka. If on a report again, everything we are saying, I don't hope and I don't wish to form a group. Do you understand? So don't see it as if, oh, you are trying to build your own. I know. Because I'm na obolo egwu achọta banaka wee na-agba. Ị ga-akwado akwado, ị ga-ezu ezu ka esi ezu. Ị ga-adị ka mmadụ, ị ga-akwụsị ike na gbanga na bad aya before. Ma ọ bụrụ na ịdị genuine. Mana ọkwa na ndị agbata eke group, anybody can form it and I saw how be successful. Remember when I told us that if I come and begin to tell you that follow me, that kind of report will bring Biafra. No how. If I say it 1 week, I will have not less than 5 members. A kind of report, I said it, you are God sent. People will still follow me and say it. Because that is nature, that is the world we are living in. The attack on Master Nnamdi Kanu is the attack on PM Samuelba. Attack on these two is the attack on DPM Dr. Abeze. If no matter how you think that you love Master Samuelba, this attack that you are trying to extend it to a certain level shows that the love also will be questioned. Many people have asked question, why is DPM declared USB? Oh, USB is different from what the group that someone performed. Oh, it's different from this. It's not, and you are saying that out of ignorance. Maybe, like I said, you know, maybe you don't know. I have told you the aspect where I felt like you know, and the other aspect where I felt that maybe you don't know. So it's still the doors are still open. Maybe you will be the one to clarify people on that. Because you cannot be speaking from both sides of your mouth. It doesn't make sense. If you want people to take you serious, remember, not every Biafrans are mediocres. We have thousands and millions of genuine, sensible, smart, and intelligent Biafrans that are watching everything going on the way it's going. Some may not be saying anything because the number of mediocres are there are too many, and not everybody will receive insult from a mediocre. So better you remain silent, waiting for the moment to step in, which of course many Biafran did when DOS was claiming to be in charge, until PM step in and begin to direct the path that Biafran should follow. Sensible Biafran begin to kick in. But it will not stop mediocres from joining. They will join also. In our because Kawai Adina, Umoke Gagbe Atiti. So it doesn't matter how you want to form it. There's no group you form today that will not have Judas. That's why they said in every gathering of 12, there must be a Judas. And that Judas, your ability to filter Judas away is another different skill altogether. You may be a very good leader. You have the leadership, charisma, everything may be there. But when it comes to filtering out Judas, it's a different ball game. It's not the same thing with you leading. If God gave you that talent, glory be to God. If not, they will be there and they will drag you to the mud. Let's continue.
This thing is not about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about Simon Ekpa. Here we hear no ọbara ndị Igbo. Ọbara sabotage. Onye nọ n'ebe ọ nọ, ebe ọ nọ na-agụ ya. Onye ọbụla chiri take over.
You're right. I agree.
O nwere uri nọ n'ọhụrụ. I think ebidoro m na-ege kamgbe 2 or 3 days. Asị ele odi uri asị ha na Chukwu ka Paulman butekwa ike, ka Paulman ka o bute ike. Asị bọtụ gị lose guard ya, dazi gị ihe ụra onye ọzọ eburu egbe gị. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ịsabotage ibe.
Now, this narrative is true, but people are using it wrongly. Let me tell you something. That people, you must have people sabotaging you, yes. But always, before you criticize anything that you think is sabotage, go to Genesis of what you are talking about, the subject matter. The moment you abandon the subject matter, you are as bad as the so-called saboteur. Because that subject matter, that's the only way that you can identify who is who. And what is subject matter here? Something that people prefer to call template or mandate. You remember what I said before? My initial question is, what is PM? What is target? What is purpose? Everything that you think that he formed, he did it to achieve what exactly? You are aware of self-referendum. You are aware of the first convention in Finland. You are aware of declaration. You are aware of charter. You are aware of constitution. You are aware of all this and all that, right? You are aware of self-referendum, yes or no? How can you see those things, everything going on? You don't ask what the PM wants and where is he heading to. Who fixed December 2nd to be declared, for BIAFRA to be declared, and all that. These are the template that PM himself piloted, just only to the final execution. Final execution. PM was arrested on November. A month. It's not even up to a month to second day, because a month, if you can only count them. Today is the 16th. So if you say from this day, 16th of August to 16th of September is 1 month. Right? Now, PM was arrested, I think on 19 or 18 or something like that, about it's not up to 21, if I'm not mistaken. Do you understand? So if you calculate it to 2nd of December, if you don't know 1 month. So PM worked everything the whole year until a couple of weeks to go. And BIAFRA declared it, made the finishing touching. It turns out they could have a group or away from PM. What is it from PM? How is it possible, for crying out loud, if you don't have a different motive, one deadly agenda? I'm not you, Masterprophet, but anybody that is feeding you with this good nonsense, because he said you don't understand. Thank you so much, Mr. Henry. 18th. So from 18th of November, that PM was arrested, to 18th of December should be 1 month. But BIAFRA was planned. BIAFRA declaration has already been planned and fixed to be on 2nd, and something happened on the way, just few weeks today. So all the effort, all the organizing team, every plan, what is new that DPM introduced in that few days that Biafrans that are mature, who claim to be in the cabinet, could not manage for this short period of time? What do? They begin to lose guard. So you abandon those ones that lose guard, and you crown one of them most trusted, just to let people know that the person that made the finishing touch is not the problem. Come on. What is more injustice than this? What is more injustice than this? That is, I mean, that's the highest injustice of this new modern age. How can it be possible? You know already, like I said, for those of you who know actually, because the man said that he's just noticing that there's a different group. So what have you been discussing with the go-to consultant and choose survivor? They don't tell you that BIAFRA had been redeclared. And I know what it takes you to pronounce USB. You cannot be criticizing the achievement of USB government and the formation of USB government and the declaration of USB government, USB. And you turn around and say that someone will babu, hey, give me the guy war. Okay, so you are not differentiating PM from USB that he himself spent time. And the main reason why they chose to pick PM up that time is for what? They later understand the gravity and the importance of that declaration. Even if you don't believe that declaration is so powerful, the movement that took place in that few period of time that to remove PM, to take him away out of the picture, should let you know that this is not ordinary, it's not normal gathering. No, if any answer. That is why I'm not surprised when anybody that is kicking against declaration. I'm not surprised, because you should understand that now, no, if you don't have something, nobody will attack you. If you actually just a novice, or maybe you don't bear fruit, nobody will disturb you. Nobody will bug you at all. But as long as you are producing fruit and so that declaration has something that triggered the arrest of PM, just to stop it. And PM told you even before then that without that declaration, that everything we are doing is just noise. When he wanted to do something that is not noise, they said no, we know that everything you are doing is noise, but this one is not noise. We are going to stop you. is that not enough for you that listen to me now to understand that what made them to arrest PM is actually what is going to help you? Common sense. But guess what? We started hearing USB charger, USB charger, USB recharge card, USB charger. Even to the extent of men on ground using that word. Or this to tell you that now, oh yeah, if like able your country no wa, bo watakere, potakpo uno nya, mpokoro mkpokpo uno karanka, ajo. If you cannot insult your father's house, oh, we know understand what I can my ife adeji ake bato no ya na bai ne uno na ife abono ma fa wula ke bana atu ya because the mother ife na ge gabige before what foundation una na atu akanya and don na kan problem kan na we more gil so what I can my ife ada atu eji ake bato no ya ona aka mma ibu ndi wa kono uche anya gị mepe uche gị mepe ka ị mara ebe ife na-eme gị si eme gị onye achọrọ igbu nna gị onye a na-achọ isi nna gị na-agwa ya ka nna gị si edozi isi na pilo ị na-agwa ya na mba m na-abụ abalị odoro n'oge chiri ukwu elu tọ na left hand side were ya ka egbe finite isi ị na-ekwu ya duto na ịmara ife ị na-eme ekwe na ghọta and egbo nna gị igbutu gị bụ ofe nkupu ị na-edizaịn ya na-egosi ka gasket a ga-eji ndị na gị ga-esi wee dị na ọ ga-si dụtara gị ona imeche ya ndụ gị dị mọ ị na-atụ aka akpata ga-eji wee kwuchi nna gị ka ị na-ashụtụ your own life because ọ nna gị ka ị na-ekwu okwu ya ife a na-agwa gị bụ that na this issue of USB charger, USB this, ngozi na bugolo Fulani, ngozi ndị a bụ ndị akwụrụ ụgwọ. Ọ ya ka ị ga-afụcha somebody gwa gị na ya na since 19 kpirigide apụta na-agwa gị sị that na na-asị na na-akwa adadọra mma ụgwọ na-asị na ọ bụrụ ife asịrị asị ị na-afụ ya kolokolo ekwe na nghọta na somebody nọgide wee yiri ga gbaa echi ịma ife be echi eji agbaghịfu na kpe na bụ ọ na dati nna na-emesa nna gbego na na-emesa nje amam ifu so na kpe ịchaka ụkwụ onye gbe ya n'ụkwụ chọrọ igba ego onye ọbụla ịfụ nọgide were aga kee n'ụkwụ ọ na-eche ka ebido ịgba ka akwụgharị ịgba ka ọ gba ego ịmanọgide gbalị ya na akpagharị na-agarị like that mba because of ife arịrịa for that onye pụtara na-agwa gị na USB bụ nke abụrụ nke ọzọ ndị USB onye na-ekwu ya achọrọ freedom gakwa dey ya somewhere eziokwu ka na-agwa gị you may not accept it, you don't like it, no problem. They see ya somewhere ife na-agwa gị bụ akụrụ eziokwu mana ọ bụ na bụ ndị ete nkụ ị ga ife na-akpa akụrụ nkụ akụrụ ndị na-ete nkụ ga-aghọta ife na-ekwu ọfụma original one nke a na-akụrụ mmiri or have the level of eziokwu na agwa gị na you can pretend all you want, you can gossip, you can eziokwu a n'ọdịnihu na-enene gị na chakapa ya na-enene gị. It's up to you to accept. Oge ga amaghị ga ụdọ n'ụlọ is your choice. Ife ị na-atụ mbọ na-aga mbọ na-eme ka ha pretend na mara ịmacha mana arụrụ a na-adịkwe ndị some of ndị Igbo ikwu eziokwu ị na-pretend na-agba okwu okirikiri. Otan Nokita na I have not been following DOS. Negament. I don't know what is going on there. That's why for me to talk about them now, I have to say the one I know. Or when Kimberly goes to my dress, if I have the time though, if I find it worthy to even talk about. But if not, I will just go my way. You cannot on your camera begin to criticize something in a more close way because I wouldn't be able to say no, no, because if you na maro kararige If you na authority, oh okay, come to you. Emmanuel with Maria. Or come and injurious. No, I didn't know what money manoya is or you can know ya man because ebe kwero ya no ege kweria. Ekwo ya does ya igba ya aja. But hey, wo say ahia na ị ga-ama ya okwere chene na gauge. Ogafa cause. Ọ na-aka ma jụọ than ifu maka akwụkwọ nje jụrụ mmadụ.
Onye ọbụla chọrọ ịsabotage nwanne ya. Onwe onye chọrọ iwu my brother's keeper. Everybody should take you over. Onye ọbụla chọrọ chance onwe ya. Onye ọbụla chọrọ chance ibe ya.
Ife ị na-ekwu bụ eziokwu mana ife nji pause okwu abụ ebe mana ọbụla chọrọ chance onwe ya ọ ha ka ị ga-eju gaa na mbido follow ife niile mee nụ mara onye chọrọ chance nwanne ya mazọrọ ị ga-eme eyi mara onye ga-akpọ most trusted na onye na-amakpọ most trusted ịma mmachi ife a jụ na ịma nga na mbido so okwu a na usoro mara ka o so wee dị mara onye ga-akwụnyere na onye ga-enye title na onye manye title Imanda make a best friend and even crown somebody who started chancing, fighting to take over, to support the person that later confessed that the video is everywhere. You don't know all those things. Important with the game, we are crown, almost trusted. If you go, anybody that spent time since 2021 following PM on this day knows everything the way it's supposed to be and understand it. The person hearing you will feel like you are up to something. But you may not have known due to naturally water because no wine on this. Everybody can have no wine on this. Therefore, if I want to buy no bullshit. You're talking about everybody make a mistake, like I said. That's why I give that room. I open that door for you that maybe you don't know. But on a second thought, even if you don't know, if you pass go why you could declare BIAFRA, go for that I see God on me. Maybe I can always maybe go there again, maybe you know. If you get now, they get it.
Now autopilot, Erukura had 10 different groups.
A little bit.
No wonder some of them need a cock and debut rishi. Again, I say, what is going on here? You don't know what they want. Some not in the cano. Some not some you don't know where they stand. What as only share was Simon it must say they are disciple to Mazin and the cano. Some of them don't want anything to do with IPOB. And let me tell you something. BIAFRA aga abia from now to the next 10 years.
Eba kata to video no so ebia. Ina wata na makande guys in a kind report you lie. The agent okay eba kata to video so ebuta. BIAFRA will not come from now to next 10 years. Masterprophet. Oh, your title of this video you're watching. Oh, yeah, Korea.
So crocodile bullshit obly like crow ijuke make state cow bullshit. Anya gabe nwuru onwe because we are not ready. Anyị na sabotage onwe anyị. Anya gabe nwuru onwe. Onye pastor obla na akoro na no bullshit just na deceive no because you people are useless. Anya enwerebe onwe. Anya enwebe state. Whatever you obli dege na paper, you are fooling yourselves. Can you continue again? There are some idiots that have no. Hey, I want a BIAFRA. Elengi want a BIAFRA. Deep. Can you again?
But when you saw what they were trying to do.
No, actually, it was not important. Now, let me say something here because I'm this part we demoralize many people. This part we make some people to start thinking, okay, next thing is, next thing is, okay, maybe. Some countries spend 40 years. Some country spend 40 years. It is better that you even do something now to achieve it in the next 5 years, in the next 2 years, in the next 10 years than not doing anything. The more you abandon what you're supposed to do now, the more the time will be even prolonged. You know, getting that because you must be doing something. Must, if we want to do something. Osman Danfodio, or quite about the man, Osman Danfodio, 1902. Is it 1902 or 1802? I don't know. Please, those of you, because I don't keep that kind of date on my head. When the man landed in the north before conquering north, with mindset of taking the entire Nigeria you have today. This thing happened how many years ago? He started pursuing this because on identify also. The reason why he's giving you this date, the main reason is to demoralize you and to weaken your spirit. Maybe he don't know the consequences of that date on it now. 1802. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to say 1802. That was when Osman Danfodio. If you're in Africa, bido na 1802. Fulani na Africa, how Fulani na Nigeria. If Fulani go get close to minority group na Ifa because they started since 1802. Kanopanya. Osman Danfodio born on they believe in reincarnation, which I believe also. Open on reincarnation, God go no maybe 3 times. But as Bishop Buena, Cheto go back and na, Dako again, not Chapana, Dosman Danfodio no we are good. Okay, now yet. Ntan auto Sarah di Befa. Kana galuketa. Fana defense and expand these tactics. Buhari was here. Now wagi that na open a win the election. Na bamboos or banana bamboos, something like that. Or Bolo na Buhari Cholibu president to fix Nigeria. He was fighting tooth and nail to lay his own contribution to Usman Danfodio's agenda. What he force? Kedi ya we threaten Jonathan. Ibrahim Yaga. All we can contribute to his own quota. Ni Nantana. It is in 1802. Nick Bible how to destroy Ojuku. If that Ojuku did this and then had Ojuku did not do this, this thing would not have been like this. The other one wouldn't have been like that. Ijona Kedin Tan, he doesn't the apology. I forget that it don't mind the buy now fire. I had a book I make okay. Kedizin Tan, he does say. And we need to get our professor. Soludo, professor, prof. Now, what's again that Nobuli won and the Chile president. Now, the question they okay, fine, now, blow. And they get natural kid again if I never wait there. Faji maintaining tan and came before. Ududua. Jennifer make it an ocean state to matter. Giddy kata, giddy kata. Then I mean, can David and tweet. Or what are bottle? The same region where president you. The moment they declare the man no winning, to congratulate you. President blow position. House arrest, house detention, fire lawsuit to Abuja. If you get because we don't learn this. You know, it is not time to continue complaining about what Igbo politicians are doing. You that are not in politics today, what are you doing differently from what Igbo politicians are doing? The only difference between you and Igbo politicians is just opportunity. If there's someone you now, local government chairman, if that run if you do that like oye mamu gas Let's look at this guy, this person won't make it hard, not because so kind. No, some of us are brutal. The only problem is that we are here to lay hands on opportunity. Any opportunity that comes your way is if one email. So we need to build Taiwan, Japan. Today, what happened? Even Yahweh Lucas, even ke Accra, Senegal, Accra, Dakar, Senegal, all here. Or Mano in our Taiwan, Japan. People need to you see this discipline that we are talking about must start within. You can sit down and analyze and pick on other people's faults from Nanti, Duncan, and company. That is not solution. That cannot be the solution. Madam Origin, I greet you. I see your comments. There were Dozier, I see you. Is it Dozier or the Dawn? Sometimes I mistake Dozier and the Dawn. Unless Mark as you be one. Kita ka unu batasan no after sana mo una welcome. I greet all of you. Ocean Master and Ekenenenge before. Let's continue. Say there. Okay, I think let me remove this comment. This comment have been here for a very long time. Kevin in there, my brother. Kevin, I see you. I did not miss your comment one name, but all the comment in there before. Okay, comment. Stella, I see you. Stella also is here. Stella is here, and Collins. Peter is here. Okay. We have, I think, is that Festus? Okay, fresh KD. I see you fresh. There one. Oh, all right, please pay attention.
To disorganize everything and to cause chaos, we just believed ourselves and said, no, it can never happen. We can never give these people this chance to scatter everything that we came here to do.
Okay, so 1 second. Again, for everyone listening, now this Bryson Okoma and the wife Chomo Okoma now try to start genuine BIAFRAs that we are in Finland to support the Prime Minister.
Okay, now if you want to shake is in disagreement, just pay attention here. It's very, very important. Pay attention.
Do you understand? They are not the ones who organized the protest or the demonstration. So, a lot of them organize the demonstration he destroyed the demonstration. Ihe na-eme onye ọbụla pụta ya akọ ka ya otu suit onye ọbụla pụta ya akọ ka ya otu suit. Even among all those people, among their groups, I don't care. I don't care.
Now, this is another problem. We are all in the Igbo because Obala Igbo now like you don't care, right? And you want people to care also when you like what you believe on and what you're doing. You want people to care, like IPOP and new 4 DOS, people should care also and all that. And I heard you saying that people, the IPOB media, USB media, are insulting Masterprophet. I don't know the platform you are watching. I'm just saying, I have not seen any USB person insulting Masterprophet. I have not seen anyone. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'm mistaking that with maybe, I don't know. I don't even think the people that I can tell you that somehow insult Masterprophet, but it's in indirect way, is actually Ogenkere people. Okay? Because I was told, or it was alleged, that they went behind to pressure Masterprophet if Masterprophet can give them, validation, something like that. Masterprophet will ignore them, and they were not happy with that. They started talking down on Masterprophet. The same thing they are doing to PM Samonepa as well. So I don't know where Masterprophet had, listening. I don't know where he watched that. I don't know who he was talking about. But whichever way, I don't believe that some people are insulting Masterprophet. That's number one. Number two is that you saying that you don't know what they want. You don't know what you're actually confused. You don't know what people want. What people want is freedom. People want freedom without any sentiment, without any secret backyard business, without having this kind of notion that somebody, you must be the one, it must come from you, they must follow you, knowing for a fact that the possibility of people claiming that Mastercard said that what Mastercard did not say is very, very high. So this is something that BIAFRA have been through, and they don't want to repeat it again. So that does not mean that anybody hates anybody. What they actually hate is lies. And you say that people are insulting Masterprophet and insulting Kano and this and that. The insult, the so-called insult, is not actually insult. People called Kano to amend his way on his role he played on PM's, case in Finland. How he also reported one or two things in the past, which is not hidden, and his reaction when Nigerian government said that PM claimed to be a content creator, not a leader, which didn't happen, and he used that and made some posts in the past that actually provoked people. And pretending that they did not see any of this coming, they did not know that anything, this kind of thing happened, is also it makes people to also have doubts that what you are saying is true. And now you are saying confirming that you don't care. And you don't care and you want people to follow you, to care and all that. People will follow people who care about them. That's what I want to do. I want to let you know. So when you say you don't care, then you don't expect people to fall in line with what you are doing when you have already, because people have been suspecting that you don't care though. So now you are confirming that you don't care. It will make it more harder to follow you. So nobody wants to be with any people who don't care. Unless you must be that person. People must be. You are not a building poultry fan that you don't care. Animal may not understand. Chicken may not understand your language. But when you say to your fellow human being that you don't care, and you are questioning their trust and love on you and what you believe in, that means you are mistaken and maybe to a day old chicken with a human being. I think the people that can follow you like that, it must be a day old chicken that will follow you. We don't care, and maybe they will hope that you give them feed something somehow. They get it.
Yemawo, Kunono with Simon Epa, and the Kunono Gidigam. This nonsense they create on your prime ministers, on your bullshit. For me, it's bullshit. Anye nwere bụ onwe, anye nwebe state. Nye no na akawo ka nde burishi.
So that then again, you are proving that you are far away from being a friend to PM. In my own interpretation, I may be wrong. Remember, what I'm saying here, the doors are open for you to counter it. I'm just telling you my own mind. Like I started by telling you, I'm not insulting you. I don't want to be looked like one. Because I understand that I felt that there's chances that what you are saying is based on your own way of seeing things. Maybe you have to prove, you have to clear it if you want, if you wish. And where there's nothing like state, you're even fighting, you're even going as far back as state creation, there's nothing like state. Okay? And so, can you tell me one thing that PM stands for that you are in agreement? Because the way I'm seeing you now, everything that PM that you okay, give me the guy I don't see anything that PM the way that's my own understanding. Like I said, I may be wrong, but I'm here to pick one thing that PM have done or achieved that you believe in. You believe that PM that BIAFRA voted self-referendum. You don't talk about it. And first convention, it's nothing, it's just a get together. The declaration plan doesn't mean anything to you. You just told us that it's going to take more than 10 years. But can you tell us what we must be doing before that 10 years? Outline the options, the steps that Biafra need to follow to wait for that 10 years that you predicted. Oh, sorry, not prediction. I forgot that if you are a prophet, that you prophesy. So tell us the steps, options that Biafrans have to follow while waiting for the 10 years to come. Or shall we just go home, sleep, and grab our pillow while waiting for 10 years to come? Can you tell us the steps what Biafrans need to be doing? Anyway, let's go. I think all I did is
you put with someone, with someone. This rubbish na something that is not obtainable. Biafra from today to the next 10 years.
Is not obtainable, or that is not yet to be obtained. When you say that someone is not obtainable, it's not achievable. So if it's not achievable, then why giving time frame? Please, the linguistics or our English scholars in the building, please, something is not obtainable. What does that mean? It doesn't mean that it is that it has time frame to be obtained or is not achievable. I mean, my own understanding is that when you say that someone is not obtainable, it means that it's not achievable. Do you understand? So please, you guys can correct us on that. Let's continue.
Can you continue again?
In the courtroom. So Bryson O'Connor told them that the legal team had to go in first. And Shamba O'Connor and Bryson O'Connor now selected the one in Europe, the Warri sister, Carolina Mbese.
Thank you so much.
So Shamba O'Connor and their team, probably working closely with those in Finland that organized the match,
Margaret, I see.
now said that these people, again, the three names, and again, we're going to get this official report, are the attorneys, the attorney team that represented the Prime Minister. This is not true. This is not true. Bryson O'Connor and Chama O'Connor, what you did.
Okay, you see this bam bam in a bro Bryson O'Connor. Oh my goodness, God, I beg you. Thank you so much, JJ, I see you, and Triple M. Thank you for confirming. I think thank you for confirming that what I said, that is the right thing to say, because sometimes these people can confuse you, with Amak, I see you, you're welcome. Let's continue. All the funny, all the very, very funny, and so embarrassing anyway.
In Finland, nobody approved you. I did not give you that approval.
You are talking nonsense.
Really?
You know who give me organize. Give me a report. Onye get report or who give me organize. Uno ne claim on a prime minister. Ememe ihe. You join who didn't again here organize. Get what are your own group each. Na acho iwu. Na acho iri ngina anoho. Mbo emere organize. Chaos. Somebody may organize. No may organize. But you got all your own people. Cho can give preferential treatment. According to him now.
Yeah, okay.
Water.
Okay, if you know what if I wag, but I was about to say that no, open man wag if or man is the person number because the person just want to rubbish you. If I'm good at now. Have you been in a situation whereby you know that tomorrow is Monday? We all know that tomorrow is Monday all over the world, right? And somebody is very, very mean, making argument that tomorrow is Saturday, Tomorrow is Saturday. How can you tell me that tomorrow is How can you tell me that tomorrow is Monday? Tomorrow is Saturday. That I'm sure. How dare you? Do you think you are smarter than me? I know that tomorrow is Saturday. I know that with tomorrow is Saturday. What are you trying to tell me? Tomorrow cannot be Monday. And this is my calendar. You see? Tomorrow is Saturday. You'll be confused. You'll be like, am I talking to a human being or somebody that has something upstairs? This your argument and analysis from beginning to the end. Whoever that send this video to you or brief you, that person don't like you. My advice to you, because if I'm not public in before we like this, you are just I don't see what you're saying as an insult to DPM or to anybody. I see it as an embarrassment. You're embarrassing yourself. Sorry to say that. You're actually embarrassing yourself because you are saying something that had it been that you know the truth, like you discover with someone that relate the truth to you, you will not be saying what else because you don't know what you are saying. You don't know. I can tell you, I can beat my chest and tell you that you don't know. You don't know what you are saying. That's why I'm very, very soft when I'm talking to you. Because when I'm talking to you in this video, because I don't know why I'm still feeling that you don't know. But you are giving me vibe that you know, but you don't want to accept. To you, if you say it the way you're supposed to say it, you are praising or assigning something that you don't want to aside. But let me just take it gently, because if not, what you are saying here now, you are embarrassing yourself, which is not good, because people respect you. You are an elderly person, you are a matured man, and you are on social media. You don't need to embarrass yourself like this. No, because you don't know what you are saying. Somebody say, let me just a moment. Our brother Peter okay said, Kai, please, putting this up in your platform is using your media on what useless people that are not informed think. Okay, I used to receive comment like this. People always say this. Oh, don't talk about this person. You don't need to discuss about that person here. You check on social media on here. How many of you can endure when somebody said that your father is a Boyoshiji, not a Soshiji? No, maybe for those of you that your father is no longer. I'm not praying that you should lose your loved one, please. Don't get me wrong. I'm just giving you just analysis for you to understand. If somebody walk up to you and say that your father died, by public beating, that people, jungle justice, not Galoshiji. But you yourself, you know what happened to your father. You know that your father is not a thief. He's not an armed robber. Your father don't even engage himself in that kind of lifestyle. And somebody is publicly claiming that your father died, by jungle justice. No galosiji. And now will you keep quiet because the person is talking nonsense? Is just the person is just saying something that is not supposed to be discussed because it's inconsequential. Will you treat it that way? That is inconsequential. The answer is no. Man, in the field, you go with na if I didn't I forgot about the Benya. Will they ban at DPM na PM and Master on the can, 50 back for an about ya forget a fact. Maybe Fulani, maybe your wife is Fulani woman. Just teach her and mama, if you feel the answer is no. I can even ask the ebulu ozoyo ozo or the kebu konko. Learn how to put yourself in other people's shoes to feel their pains and see how if you say the same thing, my brother. It's good to throw more light to enlighten him. Somebody is deceiving him. Believe you me. Some people are feeding him with wrong information. Just like you are against a criminal, you are against an armed robber, and somehow you are mistakenly or wrongly harboring an armed robber from facing jungle justice. He may pay off a zone of begging, zone of begging. Man, somebody they kick natural ndoshi. But you don't know, yeah. But what if you don't watch it? Even this morning, that shows something like that in a supermarket on X, in a supermarket. One girl and 4 boys want to rob supermarket. The girl entered first, gently as a customer with a black spec, eyeglass, with a sunglasses. So can the other 2 guys, but as a with the attack, with with the force. One black guy put on the door, we push people outside. Maybe Jesus did done. Now I about the girl, can I protecting the girl from being attacked by their colleague. But I don't know the girl they protect. No, you to do she and do she tell about that supermarket. Oh, the girls are forced to go out. The boy will not say that the girl forced to go outside. Every day protect come by inside. Can't happen injury. That was when the guy realized that this girl was a member of this people. Or push people outside. I find about also a poor. So sometimes you harbor a criminal without knowing that you are harboring a criminal. It's possible. So maybe that's what is going on with the Masterprophet. Maybe because we have seen some people on his platform, and the way he's talking now, you can tell that he has been misinformed. I don't blame those ones that were on his platform because Masterprophet opened door for that.
It took him time. I show me way in the first day, the second day. Actually, me take a time. Before me cook.
So
you people are useless.
Okay, so when he got this message, he took his time to meditate on this video, probably research and ask questions, and this is what he can came out with. This is what he can learn. This is analysis. After wasting time to understand everything, to do his own maybe find this. So if you go, he didn't make this video, unprepared. That's what he's trying to tell you. Now, prepare. Yeah, whatever, but think it way digest everywhere. Take his time, and this is what he can, release for you. Anyway, here it is.
Useless indeed. Our people, no the believe. No wonder. Mazu Chechi cancer, all of those useless men destroy her one. She has done it before. She did it again. And she will do it again. Because she has not learned a lesson. And nobody has rebuked her. I just want to happy. Emma, I got a throne and we are in Chene, and Hocher. And one year Branayamba. And 1 year Cherry Branayamba. And who can only rebuke you. I'm not going to rebuke you. But you remember. May abu oge may ku yubrato. But kubrato, I will not be there. Agamadendo. But I will not be there to wage war against her. Rather, maybe Agama join here. Because onye humane allow Amagema the first one, Magi the second time, Gahapotokwa. Then why should I be with you? Okamake sonono. Because Ndo Tienine has made a lot of money. Nde Loro Ku, the first one, they made a lot of money. Chike Duzimo and Ndo to her, Lekwe Gonine Han Anako. He sees it, oh ego. Uchechi cancer has not learned a lesson. I don't think my own get rebuke here. I don't think my get rebuke here. Maybe I got just part there in here. Oh. Maybe, no problem. But same problem. Surely she will never change. Because character, it destroy any strong man that is with her. It will not change. Akarakaya. And when any strong man Gano n'ụlọ ya. You need a man, and a weak man cannot survive one day. Can you continue, Neg? Our people cannot be trusted. That's why MG resist here. He create my own IPOB group. Because these people cannot be trusted. Onye ọbụla ga-ama gị mma n'azụ. Onye ọbụla will want to sabotage you. Onye ọbụla will envy you. Here, a part of ndị Igbo. Lee Igbo ho. Onwere onye rebuke yene. Onwere onye eze n'obodo Yoruba rebuke yene. Enwere any governor n'obodo Yoruba rebuke yene. Enwere onye ọbụla rebuke yene. No. But ndị Igbo, onye ọbụla ga-ebilite kwu okwu. Onye ọbụla ga-ebilite, Nnamdi Kanu mere ma governor, ma police, ma onye ọbụla chọchara. Onye ọbụla nwere what to say. Let's continue to listen.
Comparing Igbo with Masterprophet is an insult. It's an insult. They are two different species. They are not the same. And Igbo is not for five. You know, I don't know how to put it for you to understand, but this comparison is wrong. I saw the recent. I think I've used it already in one of my live stream. Maybe long time. It's couples of maybe 2 weeks or 3 weeks now. I think it should be 2 weeks. A powerful press release where he was actually, advising federal government on how to make Nigeria, how to fix Nigeria. That's handwork of Avis. Now, this fourth US need there. Make I not go there. Just and even in the members of can attack. Oh, not attacking the members of American. I'm not attacking myself, but I have to use it to emotional. It just to me, it's an emotional blackmail, just to blackmail you emotionally, so that you start lose guard. You start to give a chance for them to dish out their own what they think that is good for you. Avis have never shown any sign of fighting for BIAFRA. What Avis is for is restructuring Nigeria and making things work together. That's all. And people need to understand this. Working with them also, you don't want people to start treating you differently from that after knowing what Avis stands for. You cannot be a buddy to somebody who have declared or made his own intention known, and you want people to see that, to believe that you have a different intention from the one that people already know about your best friend. It's not there, man.
Well, the Prime Minister did not give you that approval, and our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, did not give you that approval. What both of you did in Finland was an outright disregard and respect for this new nation we are building. There will be consequences to that. Because we cannot build a country that is very chaotic, whereas people come out and mislead people, come out to lie to people.
She said, the Prime Minister did not give you their approval. You were not there when they were organizing a program. Then and she said, the Prime Minister did give you approval. What does Mazen Nandekan has to do with here Numegena program? I think some of your people na commentators na insult Nandekano. Na insult DOS, this new DOS. Na insult Parisalo Ejimako. So ele de ben no kunapa. Ele ben no kunapa. Nnume attack kanunta. Nne attack nne anya. Nne attack Parisalo Ejimako. Nne attack Nnamdi Kanu. Most of your commentators on the Ghana platform are one by one. They insult Nnamdi Kanu every day. Because Hana claim on how one day UBS cap on USB. No, the useless. Na me ben no kuna. If you and create your own Biafran group, then stop calling in Nnamdi Kanu. Stop it. Puno like Wazurike. Puno like Uchemefo. But the last time I checked, Simon Ekpa is still saying, Naya we disciple. And the spokesperson of Simon Ekpa is still saying that they are loyal to Onyendumazi Nnamdi Kanu. Saying when a lot of Atron out there. Useless. Let's continue to listen.
Okay. Ijoa. Spokesperson of Simon Ekpa with Mazamukan. And Simon Ekpa disciple, according to you. Then you forgot that everything you just said now, you have said it to PM. That he should stop using Mazam Namadikan name. He should stop to the extent that even the idea of suing, which of course, because keep on asking what Kano did, he also threatened to sue. I don't know if he later carried it out or not. Because someone came back and make in our time now. Nobody is insulting Mazam Namadikan. If detecting that some people are using Mazam Namadikan name to dish out memo and press a release, if that is what you consider to be an insult, then so be it. So be it. Because what you just said now proved that doubt that people are having on the fourth DOS that you're talking about. So you want to tell me that Mastercard, if Mastercard, okay, when Mastercard was here, did he work with the artists? Yes or no? Show me one post of Kanu where he was talking about Biafran freedom, apart from running around and massaging well and all that. Just forget. And the issue of this protest, you keep on saying that if I'm not even organized them, it might be organized. Your most trusted is not one of the organizers. I repeat, your most trusted is not a part of the organizing committee. Organizers are those in Finland who claim the PM told them to organize, and they patch on every Biafran that are available to help them and propagate it, which USB did. We don't know about it. Like I said, you in a George case in a gelo in a Marifa Basalia. Man, not go get it.
Someone to do things which they do not have the power and the authority to do. And that's why I keep saying, anything that did not come out from the mouth of our leader, when you know the kind of what we are watching him, or the Prime Minister, what we are watching him, or from one mouth, that thing does not exist. So what these two individuals did in Finland is not acceptable. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, my TPN. So these people, they purposely send their talks. They use those women as their talks to attack the United States of Biafra citizens that was there. They purposely did that. And then I explained to those ones that Ifan and the other one, that organized that those things over there. I told them that I need to catch my flight that afternoon by 2:30 p.m. So that they.
What do you mean, United States of Biafran citizens? Citizens means na you a citizen of a country. And whenever United Nations mainly recognized a state called Biafra. and you want a state, a labor state, you know, a labor border, you know. You can say people, for example, Palestinian people, in Weber state. You can say Israeli citizens because they have a state. So, ele himreni nde autopilot jineje ihu eni nwoke maazi Simon Ekpa. Nde na atụ nde asị na nde Hausa, nde asị na nde men organize the program, men organize with open heart ka nde mmadụ bịa. Ndị otu Ada dị ọra mma anọkeghị iche na-alụ ọgụ. Ndị a nọ ebe na-alụ ọgụ, ndị a nọ ebe na-alụ ọgụ, ndị a nọ ebe na-alụ ọgụ. Ndị Igbo not useless. Well, aga m asị no, most of you the useless.
You should put me, make sure that I am among the first group.
I'm going to stop him here. But before I stop him, I just want to let you know that he saw other things, other events that took place there, and the one that he chose to analyze or talk about is what USB said in the fundraiser. That is where he chose to pick on. The video of this guy here.
I'm going because these people tell them in Rose, they are the cause of problems. Rose, listen, Rose, stop it. No. Listen, quiet. Yes. So, Sammy, who's the other? Come and play very well. I can make a noise of I can maybe have an yes. So, one after the other. Because it's very easy. Only save up here. Yes. So, we are all one. Yes. Oh, bless you. But when I am powder. Tomorrow. I see you. From US. You remember me? No. If I didn't phone a codable, did they like that, right? Like you said? No, let's face it. What is this like a video? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. If I this is the 7th day. 7th day. One by one. I couldn't have free alive. One by one.
Now, this video that other people are mocking their friends here, because after showing you this video, they then put Lazuba's video where she was bragging on how she make love and all that nonsense that she said. The Masterprophet don't see that to talk about, or other people like that think alike disunite. They don't talk about it. Why? Because they don't see it as important. The one that is important is that Biafrans complaining about the activities of these people in Finland, about going to court, entering inside the courtroom. Chomo Koma and Bryce Koma claim that they have their legal team that will represent in the court. And the names of this legal team is Worry Sister, Shine, and the list go on and on, including Mazagwa and all that. So that is what Bryce Nokoma and Chomo Koma tried to do, or they did it, but they didn't succeed because they want to sideline USB people. So he don't see that. He don't see that. He don't think that is what this one is. Let me condemn it. No, see if you could have fundraising. You get why. Please, we're going to open our line and please let's just spend a few minutes, just go straight to the point and make comment so we can have other things to do and rest. Day one. I'm going to drop the link. We have not played the video to the end, but I think we should wrap it up here. Day one. Please follow the link. Follow the link now. The link is out there. There you go.
With the presidency, with somebody, one name mere amam na rodi. Based on ajụjụ ejurum gbasara ihe Biafra, I just will not see a meeting on Wednesday with my colleagues from the southeast, with the presidency, with somebody Ugu. So I wee kpọọ ndị na-handle Casey Simon Ekpa. I say ha emelu m ala because we are following up. Also the presidency, they are following up with the southeast politicians because they were much upper hand on the case. On that very meeting, I was there, and ndị na-handle Casey Simon Ekpa kọwara anyị ọfụma nwecha much thing ha nwere ike ijili hoduo Simon Ekpa. So anyị gwara ha na emelu m ala, no matter what, they must not let Simon Ekpa be released. And they must do anything that they know they can do to see that Simon Ekpa is being detained back in the prison. I want to make sure na ekipru Simon Ekpa at least 2027 election. So my brother Eba Kaino now, fingers across. We are hoping that they are going to do their job.
Everyone, almost your mic. There one. Everyone, almost your mic. Let's hear from you. Okay, everyone is not ready. Madam Origin, almost your mic.
Hello, Mazikai Inde. We have America.
And you too, you're welcome.
I greet everyone. Ocean Master, Ike Jesus, Obi-Wan.
Is anybody hearing Mazikai?
Yes, I hear him.
You cannot hear me?
If you cannot hear him, it tells me you may have to go back and log back in.
If you cannot hear, Ocean Master.
Okay, maybe he's not hearing me either. Well, I greet everyone once again. Happy Sunday to everybody. Amazing things are happening. Look, honestly, in as much as I like people that arise in those swimmy, I don't have time for them. I don't have time for those swimmy. The manual, those swimmy, enemies of progress. And if something is not happening in their neck of wood, they think nothing is happening. Again, may have Nanya. The Mazin Namdi Kanu said it. He said they like to deliberately misunderstand you. They deliberately misunderstood Mazin Namdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and they are deliberately misunderstanding our Deputy Prime Minister Agonwai. I also think that when they cannot manually the oko because they start having a like because what they are very good at is once they see the light coming, they start shaking leaves, doing things to put off the light. But when they can't get it done, they start having a poo. Well, we are not here to heal them. We have one that can do that, and we refer all cases to onye na-agwọ ndị dị otu ahụ ka m rapụ ebe ahụ maka na these days is better to speak in parables. So Maazị Kai, how you dey?
God
Maazị
there,
Kai,
God there, my sister.
oh mute o, ihe ọma mere gị, ihe ọma mere family gị, ihe ọma
Yes,
mere
yes.
ndị ihe ọma dị mma, ndị na-achọ ihe ọma ga-eruru ha, ọ ga-erutere ndị niile
It's
na-achọ ihe ọma.
Ocean, I hope you can hear me now. Yes,
It has been a special day. Mr. Greg, you're just coming in. Ihe ọma mere gị.
Yeah. I know your voice.
It's been a special week. I'm so excited at our USB and every well-meaning Biafran that is heading to Finland. You guys are the ones that are going to put the icing on the cake of our new country, new nation. A Sunday wind. It has come to stay. There's nothing anybody can do about it. It happened in the time of in America when the slaves were liberated. It took another 2 years for some part of the country to realize that they are liberated. And even at that, some refused to be liberated, to be honest. So you can only take a horse to the stream. You cannot force the horse to drink the water. So please, na beg I dey beg o. Na beg I dey beg this time around. If you no like this new redeclared Biafra, please relocate. Please stop Idina Amanyoko. He cannot put this one out. Na akwoko na he get. So stop pushing to stop the redeclare because 50 million people voted for this. 50 million, over 500 signed the document. And as we speak, Australia has recognized our citizenry. So how long will it take? If it take you 5 years to practice craziness, how many more years will it take you to, act it? Oh, Maazị Kai, let me continue with thanking our amiable government. United States of Biafra government. 2 people are doing it this time around. The cabinet members. A lot of them are out at Finland as we speak. Ready for the rumble. Because we know. We know that Finland is representing Nigeria, the contraption we run away from. So this time around, I don't know whether to call it Prime Minister Simon Ekpa versus Finland, or we call it Prime Minister Simon Ekpa versus Tanko Technicality, or Prime Minister Simon Ekpa with a country that does not respect law, or call it Prime Minister Simon Ekpa with a country that have a culture of impunity, or Prime Minister Simon Ekpa with Finland acting on behalf of A nation that lies and lies and lies and lies. They go to work every day defending lies. They feed their children lies. They only win, their judges only win either by Sharia or no law or tanko technicality. So, Finland, you people will have to let us know because, like I said, you can see my people, Biafra people are there waiting to hear which one you people are going to use. We are here being represented. We full ground in Finland waiting for the rumble because we are a government. We have refused to be what you guys have looked away while it was happening to us. And I continue to thank our people that are there. Amicable, wherever you are, I've been asking of you, please don't forget the dance. Now you're going to make it combo dance. You do the Prime Minister on. You dance and you come match and with DPM on. Then you bring it out for us. We are going to be learning the dance step. That's what we are in for now. We are not ready for those swimmy, those that have refused to be free. If you don't want to be free, don't be free, oh. Stay in bondage, Joe. Nobody is holding you from being in bondage. It's a choice. Mazikai, I rested that. Don't ask me before you ask me what will happen today. That's how I want to talk.
So, thank you so much. God bless you, Madam Origin. Some days are like that. Let's move to.
It can be annoying when you see adults that is supposed to be responsible and process things and be realistic, and they refuse. Like Mazin Nandi kind of said, they just enjoy this reverse psychology that they were trained to be. Reverse psychology, reverse everything, reverse intelligence. They just go back to 7th century. That is where they want to be. It can be annoying. And you just want them to be there. Just stay there.
True.
Go ahead, everybody, my people.
There we go. So, who is next? Everyone, are you back?
I beg, I don't call anybody name, bro.
Yeah, I'm ready, man.
All right, let's hear from you.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Mr. Kai. Good evening. Madam Origin, how am I going? As you know, Ocean Master is your Mr. Greg. I don't see any other person.
EM is here, Greg is here, Ocean Master is here, EK Jesus is here. Origin.
All right, and my river goddess, wherever she is, let's give on.
There's something I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me now?
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Madam Origin, you will bear me witness of when Masterprophet came to Kelena's platform, and Odika Anato Kwalo, agreeing Koyalese. And now this is the repercussion. Or should I say, because for me, I know that now, the moment somebody is trying or pretending to be with me, meanwhile, you are not really saying or doing what you're supposed to do, but you are saying that but your actions or you discussing concerning our declaration of Finland or the new government in place, you don't want to discuss about it. I knew something was wrong somewhere. Something wasn't right. Like I said, Achalugo and Methuselah. No matter however somebody's mic is on and is noisy, can we mute? And definitely go before. Yeah, it's okay. You could somebody move to mic when they distract. So now, but once you end up realizing that if you're not actually saying what you're supposed to say or do what you're supposed to do, and then a dodgy question when you're being asked you. Methuselah and this girl also ha gbasia saga or gbopetie onye ọbụla afọ or gwacha ndị DOS kpọọ ndị DOS ihe na kọcha ihe niile ha na-akọ to be political correct. If you don't ask kelebe medebe ka join ya help or recognize the presence of what we are doing now, onye goro nkịta onye lere nkịta goro enwe ihe ntukwu cannot be. Ihe ntukwu come again cannot be. You are not adding any progress in what we are doing. Rather, you just want to be one place gossiping about your ancestors instead of you. It simply means that you have to be putting action involved. Nigeria, Nigeria. In Achigwam Nandocha, Dozi Nigeria, whatever, Najos no where I find Nigeria. That the office has been running before they start of functioning as a country. The office is running already. How can you wake up one day, recognize their Biafra, when meanwhile, and when anything needs in place, you should look at these people. Because you did hacker, this thing works. This is a simple way, like money you kids you got something in a nation, right? And how is that going to work? Is what makes a country, even though recognition it might not be the all, because recognition is part of what we needed because of support when it comes to maybe AIDS or whatever that concerns the international community, and it makes you stronger based on allying with other countries. Now, but does it mean that now you just no want it? No, not that's all Tabata. Ka any name as magic. Nehe the brain Masterprophet on na awaken one now follow Biafra also. When you ask them about this Biafra, both Machalugo, you can actually understand that they don't even believe that Biafra will come. They are just comfortable where they are. And at least YouTube na at least I'm name me like this. Name me like this. Now before you can you know, when condition I said to go up the mind that our mind that at all now which market. We keep managing, learning how to readjust in every situation we find ourselves. It is a typical system that they built that we can never fight, will make us not to ever fight for a change, but rather we keep adjusting. Their mindset, people, who told the monage, now, I choroka, I tetoreji, but these people don't even care. They want they don't even believe on what they are doing. They don't even, because in Keloka, Masterprophet messy up. Or messy up na this video, man. Overall messy up. Because you can just subscribe all this man. No. Based on okay, now for not degree neutral. Come on, as an able believer that okay, I support anybody that is supporting what is happening. So I was hoping that maybe one day he will see a reason, not that he's because of him, that something will start happening, but as na joy na anyway, so I need that crowd. Now, I went and subscribed to this man's this thing. Not that na Masterprophet no online. Na Naija achọ ya otu nsi achọ Mr. Kai na Kelena. Mana I can pass by one time or on online. That was where I think I saw we met there, me and River Goddess in one of his live program. But with all these things or whatever this program now, I don't see any reason of even actually putting it as part of people that are subscribed on my phone. And he must understand that now. Chineke nna nyere ya opportunity now to be part of what is going on. I advise him to think before acting. Tuese jugbo before elie. Jugbo adu elie nebuta ya wenwo. When they are working one, I expect you to study what is going on before you start blabbing your mouth. Because in keep answer, I kwado. Masterprophet, in a here when yak again. In a here when yak again. Agago. Simon Nilo to tell them to come and subscribe to your platform. Yen nenyakwa free advice. Our free advice. Ndị na-afụ kita na this movement now is ready to go down with USB. I'm telling you, at least for how long after the war we were opportune to have a name. When I speak of this, I feel so emotional. For how many years, decades gone by, and we finally got a name. A name that we have an ID card that can give you access in any way. And somebody wants to come and jeopardize it. I am a kwao. Iwe ni kwa aka, inahe iwe ni aka. Ona ha akpagi. Ọkwa mgbe ibido kọwa gị ọnụ na internet. Ka yara esikwa na ndị otu Simon Ekpa abịakwa. Anyị achọkwa ịma ahụ. So far you are against what? Because if you are against the United States of Biafra, you are automatically against my life. There's no two ways about it. And there are so many things the government or the USB as a nation we do in my life. Nah, guy, and there are so many things. What you could name questions and answers, what our health system have for us, social workers, educational system. Kelo, name it. All this system is meant for me, and you are here to jeopardize it. You. That is why I get furious. That is why I get angry. Okamani kuheku than nina block on the name but one kit. Chekwa general no fuebe Masterprophet. Mr. Kai, MTA called here, say neha, caught or ha send there, say neha free advice. Obigo the mere mistake by all of them from Sino most trusted. Back and mana, this guy or content coordinate a crate go. What is
most trusted?
Yeah, back and man on him or one giant mistake but I don't mind only talk promote to people or whoever you are friends with. That is none of my fucking business. Where I will have problem with you is when you decided to start saying that our DPM, DPM, and you start challenging the United States of Biafra government. That is where I will not take it lightly with you. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're so quaggy, a boss of quaggy, also quaggy one and the cano. I talk with my Imanum Biawolo, and I may have struggle Biafra. Telling a booty her family and dog. Well, yeah, that's a say any nine. All because of Nande Kano Kapona family. That man did a lot in our life. And we that saw that, we started appreciating him without no star. Anything to contribute in this struggle. The loader place, they're not spoiling the whole thing. Well, yeah, many her family matter. I was expecting one and can by now. Ihe ọwụna afro ọha onwe niile na-akwa Simon Ekpa na-ajụ ya kedu ihe a ga-eme ka wee kpọpụta nwanne ya nwoke. Did not answer that question. Not that they write petition to make sure they put him inside. This guy is supposed to be asking for help from any angle, who is available to help our brother. Maybe then anayo ha mee one or two things. Ofu onye nwanne pụta na na-ekwu okwu na-ekwu okwu on behalf of their brother. What did they do? They went and right position. Because nwunye nwa a na-eme expect na nwaanyị onye nwa sọpụtụ Chineke nna ji bọpụta na dustbin chie ya eze mee ya queen. I na-eme expect that na kinanya for a certain character of a woman that will touch people's heart to start looking into her husband's case. Kama monwe ya eme. But Nigeria will lock up. Every offices in the United States of America to make sure that the government America kuloku about to sowere ka ihe ma ichere Nigeria ji anọ sowere be okwu n'ihu police na asatọ ha kpochicha ya ha hapịa or because na ama na onwe ya ekwurie nwunye Nnamdi Kanu instead of to do the right thing. Achọrọ m ịma personal problem ha were ndị na nwunye na-ese okwu according to now nwa onye a na-ese okwu n'ụwa. But when it comes to Biafra, Obasara my parents, Obasara mom, Obasara my friends. So when you make it your thing and decide to jeopardize my own happiness, I will come for you. And I know so many people think like me. So many people have my kind of mindset when it comes to Biafra. We are serious. We are serious. Obuna people fight for Nigeria like the way we are so passionate about Biafra. I don't think that Nigeria are not in a state on there today and nobody is talking. I am also to Biafra. Somebody had the corrupt in the government. I young mother Bian go protest here. Mban, one man squad or in Anya Funo de Hagem we blue placards upon you. Come and sit with another person up. Because again, you love the country. You want to fight for the country. But see the state, Nigeria, see the level on here. And here which is Masterprophet. I'm giving you free advice. And the when a whim, when a whim neg, you don't say yeah in a call today. Mona Mr. Kaya case oku, no what I hear, eating a link. Because I need to say my mind when it comes to where you are at this moment. Because na doing you know who good come busy in a lepta from a wrong corner. In a lepta from a wrong corner. Because now what you are doing is you are attacking the United States of Biafra. It's an attack because now it cannot neutral, like you're most trusted. The worst is that now you don't know, you don't even care to know. It's because now if you follow the trail of what or where we are now, you will understand the reason why there are factions according to you. By now, you will be interested to know the effort of Simon Ekpa. Because all you say is that Nekunye give me, but you've never for one day tried to discuss about the good we may in a believe or according to you that good is no Simon Ekpa nemetie is na Simon Ekpa nel did you as anya. I don't know, am I right, Mr. Kaya? Why are we today? Or say na Simon Ekpa nel did you as anya? Where man na ndị a nwere problem o we decide dia dokal o we dokal therefore one nke. So since no dokal therefore one nke, Kelo, what was that effort that one make? Kelo ihe just na achọ ka ibe na subscribe o achọkwa m inye that order ka onye na unsubscribe on your own, but emotion will change. Otu o si anọ ọkụ n'obi, I believe na ndị be anyị enyekwa gị that more chance just to see how far you will go. But I really advise you. It won't be nice ma ọ bụrụ na ndị otu Simon Ekpa ka na-ekunye gị mmiri bido ịbachi gị. at least now any kind of nothing wrong with it. It's time that you recognize that you have to belong somewhere. Because in Kibaza, especially when it comes to this country, United States of Biafra, may God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
They will be one. They were my brother. You did a wonderfully well. Thank you for this your wonderful submission. Usually a master prophet could be and he touches all the areas that are necessary. So now, about master prophet, you only could see about PM.
Master, because River Goddess sent the message. No. Also, if she can come after me speaking, or then I message me. I don't think now Mr. Kai or I can.
No, not on our studio here, but well, Mike is good now.
Okay.
She's not in the building. Mazikai, I won't in on so one that River Goddess the corner door, and she's at work. So, you see, I can name on your here. My own personal person, brother Obi-Wan, I greet you. Madam Origin, I greet you. I think Greg is in the building. And
before network kick him out. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm the one supposed to speak. Thank you. I greet everybody. There's one thing I want us to understand. I don't give a damn. I don't. In my dictionary, there's nothing like second chance. My own dictionary. And in my own law, there's nothing like second chance. I don't give a second chance. In my own way. I believe that when you grow up, you know what is good and what is right. Especially in this movement. Master Prophet, I have not subscribed from for you, and I will not, because I know you very well. That's something that I want all of us to understand. Wherever you are doing something in life, and I come out and say that Nini just support Onya Makanonya, or this person have helped me. You are not a good person. Yes. If you go back when Master Prophet come, because I think either in this platform or Kenena platform, there's something that I said. I say Master Prophet is the who he is. Obrezbo mother. Master Prophet Ibezbo Totele. Telense kobo. Why just know about telense? Because he's no reason. Omwa gugumushe.
Okay.
They promoted the other time that Niya Master Prophet in Bidaka Boom.
Na building anyway.
Now, Samonepa have helped him. And I said to him, say, definitely, you are not supporting Samonepa, being Samonepa stand in the way, in the truth, that Samonepa is doing the right thing. The reason why you are supporting Samonepa because Samonepa have helped you. Assuming that Samonepa is doing bad thing, you will support him because he helped you. I said it. And today, look at this hotel full at 40 is saying. Tomorrow now, Dr. Ngozi, when you have problem now, if Dr. Ngozi now or USB government start help him or rescue him, in next tomorrow he will come out because he's supporting Dr. Ngozi because Dr. Ngozi helped him. This is how these people roll. I will say 80% of the problem we're having in this movement is the people that are living in the diaspora. I'm telling you nothing but the truth, my brother. Because the people that are living in the diaspora supposed to be reason like a people that are living in without how will I put it? Without pressure. Not anyone be now. We are living in hellfire, but our thinking focus and our reason is even better than these people. You people that are living in diaspora, that they can use light and sleep. You can wake up and go to work. You will see food and eat. You will not struggle before you eat. My brother, we that living in hellfire. Nigeria is hellfire. But we are some of us have that good thinking. I never subscribe for him because I have looked at these people. These people don't know what the freedom is all about. They don't understand. What they are thinking is how Nnamdi Kanu will give them freedom. Anything that we are saying apart from Nnamdi Kanu will come out and give them freedom. My brother, I'm telling you nothing but the truth. You are telling yourself lie. They don't believe in Samonepa. They don't believe in any other thing. The only that believe is that any day now they cannot come out is the only one that can bring the freedom for them. So any other one that is coming, they will find a way to sabotage it. Look at Vam is the most trusted. Look at Vam. Masterprophet carry command. Masterprophet, do you want to tell me that you don't know that the USB have been declared on 2024, November 29? Do you want to tell me that you do not watch it? Do you want to tell me that you are not a social media? You people are chronicle liars. We know all of you. What Nigeria media team, content creator carry, and now be you that living in Western world. Come on. Let's tell ourselves truth, my brother. You people should stop deceiving yourselves. Say that you are thinking about freedom. You are lying to yourself.
They were my brother.
And God will judge everybody, whatever you have contributed in this movement. God will judge everybody. We are watching all of you. And I want to use this opportunity to tell some of us that is watching and hearing me right now. Be careful where you go. I don't give second chance. I don't plead to people to understand the truth. I don't preach for you to understand what is good and what is wrong. That they come somebody like me. As Pansy have iji ụkwụ eti nri n'ọnụ and iji ike eti nri n'ọnụ na enwe ihe dị mma enwe ihe dị njọ. I don't preach to you to understand the truth. Use your brain. That is the kind of person I am. Let's be careful. Know how we preach about this unity, about this watching of these people. They are not there for you people. Master Prophet, I am telling you again, Utelen Sekebo, go to hell. Thank you and God bless. I'm okay. Bye.
Ike Jesus, thank you so much. God bless you. You just poured your mind the way it's supposed to be. God bless you. God bless you. So we are giving marks to please Greg and Ocean Master. Please Goddess message us say that she's at work. If you don't mind, let her go first. Please, I'll get back to you guys. Thank you. Goddess, let's hear from you.
Good evening, everybody, and happy Sunday, a week one. Thank you. All protocols observed. Obi-Wan, my love, my darling, Ocean Master, my love. Oh, yeah. Yes, I want to smoke you out. I did it intentionally, and you have come out. You understand? I am not confused.
That side already.
I am not confused. I did it purposely, and they potara on our talk. And my brother that has just finished speaking. Because when you were no labor, I can make submission nwoke a kpọrọ onwe ya na ya bụ Master Prophet. Master is an honor and Master is a respect. But since you have decided to insult us without a cause, ọ dịghị ha mere gị, and m ga-agwa gị ụdị mkparị ahụ ị kparịrị anyị. I now demote you to baby prophet. You are now a baby because you are acting like a baby. And I am sending this message to you. Please, please, wepụ anya, wepụ ọnụ gị n'ife gbasatara USB movement. You said Biafra will never come until in 10 years. Igbo amosu. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụrụ amosu, you wouldn't have said such a thing. Now, I got no in slavery for more 10 years. And you are dictating for us that we are not a nation. Nke Igbo onwe state. That you call yourself Master Prophet. Is that your name? That's what you call yourself. And you answer that name. Any name I choose to answer. Why are you derogatory, using derogatory words and insulting me or us concerning what we know? That's who we are. Baby Prophet, somebody kparịrị gị. Ọ sị that na ịbụrụ onye Igbo, na ịbụ onye Fulani, na onye Fulani tụrụ nne gị ime. That's a very big mkparị. And you whoop him. Now, it's na Simon Ekpa ezigbote enyi gị nwoke and is going through a lot. Kedu onye nye gị the effrontery, baby prophet, to mingle with our matter? Na ndị jere Finland na ha na-akparịrị onwe ha disgrace and shame. Kedu ife kpagide gị nke kparị Ngozi Ọrabaeze? Kedu ife Ngozi Ọrabaeze mee gị? Ngozi Ọrabaeze oribiri omeji gị that na ọ bụrụ ya nwa bụ ife fụrụ the affairs of Finland. Mkpụrụ amụ gị fụrụ maka ya. Respect yourself. Ị kpọrọ anyị na ị dị stupid. Kedu ihe anyị mere gị iji kpọọ anyị stupid? Kedu ife anyị mere gị iji wee kparịa anyị? Let me tell you, mkparị ebidogo. Initially, ha from ụkwụ igwe na-azụ. Ịma na kai o nwere ụdị mmụọ nwere. Ịghọtago? Ụdị onye ọbụla na chien. Ọ sị, biko nụ, ụnụ rapụgodo Masterprophet. Mgbe ahụ anyị fụrụ ụkwụ aha anyị na-azụ, ka anyị chọrọ itinye gị na bọtụlụ kpuchie gị. You wouldn't have had that effrontery to speak this nonsense. Ị kpọrọ anyị stupid. Onweghị onye m fụrụ dị stupid ka gị nwa n'elu ụwa. Ị nụrụ nwaanyị nke mbụ as a stupid man. You couldn't keep a home. Ị nụrụ nwaanyị nke mbụ as stupid as you are. You couldn't keep a second wife. Ị nụrụ nwaanyị nke ịtọ stupid. You couldn't even manage a third wife. You were born a fourth one, more than stupid. And for the people marrying you, I don't know why they didn't know that need more than. Over my grandmother's not stupid. You are more than stupid. Ị na-ewetara agbara n'elu Simon Ekpa. Ị na-akpọ ya ezigbote oyi gị. This is a man esi na ọ na-anyụrị mmamịrị elu. Ka akọtelu ọdụ ya. Ka etinye ọdụ ya ka egbubie ya. We know you. Aka onye wepụtara anyị ewere ya wee soro ya. Nwanne m nwoke si n'ibu otulensi. Ibu na otulensi dị sef nke asara asa ka nke gị mma. Ụmụ bụrụ ada dị ọrọ mma chụ na ọchịga adịrọ mma. And let me tell you, ị na-atụ egwu ada dị ọra mma. You are talking by the two edge of your mouth. Ada dị ọra mma. Ịbịa ka ịgbazia ya atako. Ịma mma ka ị ga-esi gba atako. Let me give you this message. Ada dị ọra mma sị na ya kunitelu gị ọtọ na ọ ya adịghị njọ. Agbanyeghị na ada dị ọra njọ. Okotori ịgba na ọ na-anyụ n'ime mmiri enu ka kụwa. Mgbe ọbụla o kunitere wụrụ ọtọ, aga m akwụrụ ya n'azụ nye gị mkparị ahụ ka ifu ka o si adị. So leave us alone. Never you call Ngozi Ọrabaeze again in anything. Anything kpọrọ Ngozi Ọrabaeze will come out for you and will come out for your family and will come out for your wife. Anyị ga-adọ chi vam vam vam. So this is a message. I repeat ya ọzọ. Anyị adọpụta chi dọ ya vam vam vam. Why do I tell you this? Ngozi Ọrabaeze is my sister. Like the same blood. Ọ nwụrụ ararụ mfọrọ m. So ihe ọbụla ị mere ya, you are touching me and agaghị m anụ ịkparịa ya, I will reply you otu ọ ga-esi fụ gị ụfụ. I thank ụmụnne m ndị gara Finland, ndị nọ na Finland at this moment against tomorrow. May God bless you all and safe journey. Anyị adịghị eti mkpu, you understand, and you cannot knock our heads together. Thank you. I rest my mic. Anọ m ọrụ. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ mgbacha gị kwụkwụ, mgbachacha gị otu anụ isi again. I rest my mic. Thank you.
Maazị Kai. Wait. Masterprophet or whatever you call yourself. You know what I hear, but I remember go there sikuru. Achọkwa m ọchịkwa gị gba break o. Achọkwa m ka anybody si na m na-ebe a na-adọ gị vam anụ m agba. But anyway, Dr. Ngozi Ọrabaeze nwere children. Be warned though, ihe m ji kọọ bell a ka ị marụkwa on time. Maazị Kai, continue.
They were when the mother is better guy now. On a big 1 year time, then I'm not a good amala. Thank you so much.
Thank
you,
you,
Goddess.
thank you, Madam Origin.
Oh, but Harris now one okay, yeah. Because
Yes.
I need to put that this time around. I Poto, we are there already.
We will do stand up ovation for him.
When we finish to go and bath, the pig and rock and before warned. Continue.
Maazị Kai, ịfụrụ na bel ada ka ọ bụrụ na ịma nnukwu bel a na-adịba na Tawa Catholic Church nke ndị Anglican mgbe ahụ akụ anya gbaṅam ịghọtago ndị Enugwu ndewo.
All right, Greg.
No, ọkwa my this and that here now, ịghọtago, because I give the other guy a speech and my origin. Yeah. Yes, more bụcha ha nche ụzọ, even the other guy also na ya si ajụ m ọsị na ya si na homeland and then
it's true.
So yeah. So
Ocean Master, Ocean Master, you know that this platform you have to hold it when Kai goes to upper room.
The other na upper chamber.
So hold this platform.
Ocean Master no ka second.
Ocean
Master no ka second. Ono ka second anchor na this platform.
One mgbe magono maka iji nwoke si even as I'm talking now anọ m ha ka nsi nọ dị ịghọtago, but I ga na-agba ya okwu ọnụ ya. So I greet each and every one of us here. Madam River Goddess, we salute you. We say Sunday greeting to you on behalf of Obi-Wan, our own. Madam Origin, we greet you so much with Bell and Danny Vivu. Though you are the first that Senior Master Prophet Open Koko CHL.
I take it.
Thank you very much.
My love.
There you go. Okay. Then my brother Greg, thank you. Mgbe man lakanata ya na Chineke na o nwere ibe na-esere anyị Maazị Kai iburu nke a bịa anyị ga-abịa tụnwue da dị ọfụma mụ na Obi-Wan dị na mma bụrụ nwanne, so ejenala anyị hapụ anyị ka anyị gbaa ikpe onwe anyị.
Maazị Kai, biko baa n'ụlọ.
Trouble with the sleep. I go wake up.
Obi-Wan kedu onye tinyere Goddess n'ime obi ya, biko ya wepụ ya. Remove Goddess from your heart.
Okay, so first of all, we the Biafrans, we appreciate our fellow genuine Biafrans, the cabinet missions that are already in the Finland. Then those who are still on the air, we wish you safe trip. And those who will fly tomorrow to Finland, all journey mercy to all of you. And may God continue to protect and strengthen you. Then put things at your table to make your stay there, fruitful. And your endurance until the final day of the appeal of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And we are hopefully everything is going to go accordingly to our freedom. Master Prophet, at this time, I will leave this appeal to Biafrans because there is no need to waste time. Most of us who will love, it is advisable that from now, if Master Prophet is sleeping, when he wake up in the morning, as he opens his internet on his YouTube, he will see reasonable numbers of minors on his YouTube. It is important so that he will understand that now ono say ebe puisi ebelisi ono suye. And then before nwoke ekwu okwu, ọ na-achịkwa before okwu. Master Prophet have no any reason to, show his cowardness, to vent his stupidity on internet, mentioning Dr. Ngozo Rabeze's name, calling over 80 million Biafrans who voted on the referendum, and all the people that went to Finland, redeclare Biafra, signed the document, and today continue. Master Prophet have talked down on PM, Master Simon Eba, who have put food on his table. And by extension, Master Prophet have insulted his in-law, whom God used to bless and bring out the name of Ndibo Kukano as one of great name. So we will not let it to be like that. Master Prophet must see a reasonable number of minors on his YouTube. And not only that, we will send a clear message to him and to his life. You see, ndị Igbo say that na eziokwu na-adịka ife, eziokwu na-adịka ife, eziokwu dị ka ọnwa. You can never hide it. You can never hide the truth. Now, Master Prophet, I don't want to believe that you pretend, thinking to, lure us or to make us to believe that you, Master Prophet, is not aware of what is going on holistically on the journey of USB as it has been declared. No, you are very, very aware of what is going on. You are clearly aware of what is going on. But you waited for this time, to vent your anger on what you believed on what, you expected to be that did not come to be. Because you so much believe that it must come from one direction. Since Mazin Nandekanu is not around, that your own friend, before become your in-law, Canon Takano, will be in charge of everything that talks about Biafra. Because you love over 500 euros. Meaning that na ebe ọbụla anwụrụ esi na kwunye akpịrị ga-eto ogologo. Not that you like Mazi Kanantakano to take control or Mazi Nandekano to be in charge, but your major interest is that thing, your milk from Biafrans. Master Prophet, this will be the last time that you will come to internet and vent your cowardice and stupidity and mention the name of Biafrans. At this time, Master Prophet, as a man. It's a must. You must go and look for a job to do. Just like one of the River said here, some people are saying things about you, allegedly, that no, on your flani, to and when you look at your structure, when you look at yourself, the way you look, I'm not talking because you need Ocha. Most of us, but when you look at your nose, the shape of your nose, look at your face, the shape of your face, and look at the way you look, the way you talk, then you tell me what is different in between you and Fulani. So you have to question your mother. We really have to do that. You see, if not because of Mazin Nandekano, to be sincere with you, if not because of the father of Mazin Nandekano and the late mother, if not because of them, there are too many things to say about you. At least by this night, when you listen to this program, when your wife listens to this program, both of you have to sort it out. But for the respect of Mazin Nandekano and the father, the mother, we will not touch on certain things. Because somebody like you, I don't know who will look at you the way you are, the way you reason at your age, the way you look with these wrinkles on your face, you know, then being like a trailer on a engine battles. This is the way I look at you. Because sometimes the things you do, you know, prove who you are. That you're still a baby, a little baby suckling. The way you talk, the way you reason. Just like our sister said here. A man of your type, of your age, in 5 marriages, you cannot hold one fair. Maybe why you are staying here because of 500 euros. That's why you are still staying. Be on social media and asking for the pot and the soup and all these things to show the kind of person you are. Apart from that, what else can you do? You can't even think for yourself. And let me say this. You call yourself a master prophet and you use your mouth and curse yourself that your own Biafra will not come till 10 years. Master prophet, you have cursed yourself. Because I am telling you tonight, Etua on 180, Papa Ndonao, my own Biafra has come. The Biafra of over 80 million people that voted on referendum, and those who believe in Biafra who does not know how to vote or did not have the privilege to vote, their own Biafra have come, and that Biafra is here. And nothing will truncate that Biafra that we have gotten. We are there, and soon we will be in Biafra land. But you, Master Prophet, it's going to be another 10 years for you before you come back to Biafra land. While we are there enjoying and reaping the best interest of Biafra. You see, Master Prophet, or whatever you call yourself, it is so shameful that you cannot reason where you are incapacitated in good reasoning. Ndị Igbo say that na onye na-amara ka esi bụrụ ọgbọ ede na ọ na-aga ọbụta ọsị na obu ụzọ n'ọkpa azụ. But in your own case, it's not like that. Because I see your own as a pretense. Na ịma ka esi bụrụ ọgbọ ede, but ị na-eche ka ị nweta opportunity to castigate what is done perfectly and rightly. And you get the opportunity. It begins to blab. I don't want to believe that it is what you discuss with Vam 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 or some stupidity that you see on social media via sorry, it was my decision was interrupted because of call. I don't want to believe that it is your discussant with Vam 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 and the one in your China France or the stupidity you see from there that makes you to say this. I strongly believe that it is who you are, what you want, that is what you're doing. Because Nemana Biafra declare and Imal, if your own good friend who put food on your table, what he have been doing, all the templates that he laid, and how he was taken in the how we have been fighting to alive and achieve that template. You are aware of it. You won't tell me that you're out of it because listening to what you say sometimes, you prove that you know how everything is going. So don't pretend because it is not acceptable. You use your mouth and call Van 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 the most trusted. Look at you. Look at your reasoning. In all the things you've seen, and you are aware of, you look at the person that you will call the most trusted of Master Simon Epa. This is Van Van Van. And what was your reason? Because you get in contact with the Master Van Van Van. After 2 days, you get a call from PM. What a way to prove yourself, how childish you are. You don't have brain. You don't have job doing. In fact, you are no entity the Kagama because Mwatakere cannot say this. Look at how you analyze the people who are talking trash. That no one can man Simon Eba. Look at the type of people. Look at you saw them on social media. How they act, how they talk, how they do they do their things. And to you, those are the people that are organizing the protest. That means you have not talked about the lawyers, how things are going, the people that behave in that manner. To you, to your own best of knowledge, they behave appropriately. They behave, wisely. That is you. I'm very sorry for those who allow you to get the hand of their daughter in marriage. Very sorry. Very, very sorry for that. Dear friends, please, before this man wake up in the morning, let us do the needful. We have done it before. He saw it the way it is. It was only by the wisdom and goodwill of Man Simon Eba, whom this man have insulted today, and they have insulted all of us. Let us go to his channel and do the needful. Take yourself out of his channel and let him come out tomorrow and see what it costs for himself. And going forward, we will always call him out. Mazikai, thank you for this opportunity. I would have said more, but I will be at the background because of where I am now. Permit me, please, to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you, Sean Master. Okay, so we are going back to, we're moving to Master Greg. You're welcome. Master Greg, let's hear from you. Master Greg, are you there?
Yes, so Mazikai.
There was you're welcome.
I can say good morning because I'm already on the morning side. I don't know about you, I believe you're on the morning side. Yes, so BIAFRANS, I greet everybody. Ocean Master, Obi-Wan, Madam Origin, our sister Goddess, and who other person? I think
Benchus is here.
Yeah, Benchus is there. Thank you so much, my brother. Amaka Mera, I need Amaka Mere, our leader, Mazinan Kami. I know when I can keep now in there, you see, our leader, PM Maz Simon Epa. I am a Condenigwe, Yatin, Nigeria, and Finland or Baradabania. Amaranisi, meeting now, I may see our leader Maz Simon Epa and Jock, where I asked Balea. I am a Condenigwe. Let every meeting, every conspiracy, every lie, even when they know that they have no reason to hold Maze, Simon Ekpanjoko, according to the tape that's been played here. Let people any agreement Nigeria reached, any covenant had it with Finland for injustice against Maze, Simon Ekpanjoko, the PM of the United States of Biafra, any lie to cause more bloodshed in Igbo land and the Biafra land. Chineke anyị na-achị n'aka elu n'abalị a, in this midnight, na-asị gị na tinyere ha ọgbaghara, tinyere ha ọgbaghara, tinyere ha ọgbaghara, tinyere ha ọgbaghara. Let the judges never abide to that their evil conspiracy. Let the judges never abide. May the angels of the Most High visit them at this hour, like the days of Pilate. Let him not be comfortable with the dream. All the judges not be comfortable with the dream, even with their families. May they be forced to do the just by releasing Master Simon Ekpanjok. That is our prayer. May the number of our Biafrans that went to Finland are still coming to Finland and going to that court. May the angels of those who leading them there support the angels that is guiding Simon Ekpanjok to fight the truth and justice. We call up all the angels of God from every four corners of the earth to rise up for any injustice against Master Simon, against any conspiracy. Father, we will call upon your holy name. We know you can never disappoint those that call upon you. Rise and let your enemies scatter. Let Nigeria scatter. Let Nigeria scatter. Let Finland abide and bow before the name of the Most High. Thank you, Father, because we know when we call, you will hear. And may your name remain to be praised, now and forever. In the name of Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen, and amen. So, Maze, my brother and son has subscribed back to subscribe back to Masterprophet. You should understand that Masterprophet is not a freedom fighter. He's not fighting for freedom. He's not even supporting Mazen Nanika in the first place. Because if you watch Masterprophet, you will know that the Mazen Nanika did not support his sister going for that marriage. Because Mazen Nanika is an intelligent and a man with wisdom. So, but you cannot carry her sister and give just to a non-entity. A man that married fourth wife and her sister, a princess like that, was given to a man that cannot reason. A man without fifth wife. Only go fourth one. Only guy was the fifth one. They call this kind of lady. So how could a man like Martin Nanigan support that kind of marriage or support that kind of man? So that is why he hates Martin Nanigan. He definitely hates Martin Nanigan. Hello. So, and he's not fighting for Biafra. So all those Kanu are not fighting for Biafra. Every Biafran must know that. Because if they are fighting for Biafra, and they know that Biafra have been declared, and know Simon Ekpanjok gave almost his life for this by fighting tooth and nail, and they conducted a referendum, which over 50 million people voted. And now they are fighting for recognition. Why the man Simon Ekpa is still in the prison, and the United States of Biafra fighting for recognition, fighting for the needs of Mazen Nanakano and Mazen Simon Ekpanjok, doing everything they can, legally and whatever. Instead of them to join to fight for this, instead they are telling the whole world not to recognize Biafra, telling the whole world that the United Nations have to come and give us a referendum. You, as a Biafran, is telling the world not to give you recognition until United Nations give you referendum. Not that you let the world give you a referendum, you'll be fighting for it. It is the world who will say, no, we want to come and UN, you come and do the referendum. You will be saying no, that you have done your own referendum and you stand by it. So if it's the world that say, no, we are coming, then if that is what we not fascinate, If United States of Biafra say, okay, but you are the one rejecting your freedom and telling the world, don't recognize Biafra until United Nations come. That's what Simon Ekpa do. Dr. Gosar Abeze, this, that. Does he sound like the person who wants freedom? Does he sound like person that wants freedom? More than 1,000 people went to Finland. Not the first time, not the second time, and Biafra was declared. The self-referendum was conducted. You that they are fighting for to have freedom, and your in-law and your brother to have freedom, you say no, let them remain there first. Let until United Nations come. Which United Nation is coming? For you to stand and support what is being done, and the world will be begging you, okay, to please Nigeria, let us come and conduct the referendum on our own, the world. Instead, you are the one saying, no, let there be no referendum. Let there be no recognition. I don't understand what they want. They are not looking for freedom. They are only after. Just check Maz and Canon Takano. There is no difference between the old DOS and the new DOS with Canon Takano. The only difference is that this one now is on this side and this one is on the other side, looking for money, contribution, money. The only thing that different both of them is money. It's only monetary affair. Otherwise, they believe in the same thing, not for freedom. They are not looking for freedom. It's only who will be in control of any money that the IPOB and the Biafran people contributed. That is what they are only after. But talking about freedom, you are making a mistake. They don't believe in that freedom. And they are not looking for freedom. So any person that have time for them, okay, look at those people that went to his platform that have interview with him. You talk about Ugo 247. Where is Ugo 247? We talk about choose survivor. Where is choose survivor? We talk about Bam Bam Bam. Where is Bam Bam Bam? Bam 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 have no pattern again. And the so-called Acherugu who wanted to talk that he want to use Dada Rahman, although Dada Rahman wants to use her as well. Now both of them get clashed because he went to Dada Rahman that thinking that they will all join together to fight the DOS and the law and Dada Rahman so that the useless woman will be on their own side. But at the end of the day, they are having different interests. They are not fighting for freedom. None of them is fighting for freedom. So they're only fighting for their pockets. Because if Acharugo, who have said not once, not thought, that they will call her and give her subjects she will preach, and they send her some money, is that how freedom is being fought for? They will send you money, and they will send you what you have to talk about. So you don't have sense on your own to know what is good for the freedom that you are fighting for. You see, that's why Masterprophet will be on his seat and say, hey, so, my brother, these people are not looking for freedom. So any person looking for them or looking at these new DOS and the retired DOS who are now with the IPOB 1 and IPOB 2, none of them is looking for freedom. They are only after money. It's only finance that separates them. Apart from that, they don't care for anything like called freedom. So because if they are looking for freedom, they will support the United States of Biafra looking for recognition all over the world. Since Biafra have been declared and moving step by step faster, moving faster and faster, looking for recognition, going country to country. Instead of them to come and align themselves, they are still telling you, no, the United Nations will come and conduct a referendum. So if the United Nations do not come and conduct a referendum, let there be no Biafra. These are the kind of people you are talking with, or looking at that they will support you. That means that person doesn't want Biafra to come. So we continue doing what we are doing. He is the master prophet. Because no Biafrans will see him and let him not cry. Because ọ bụ onye ọ na ka magic na-arụrụ ọrụ ke ka Oliver kwesịrị because na ọtanjele a na-egwu so ihe ọtanjele agafego ọ bụzi nkịta ga na-eme ihe ọtanjele. Let him rethink. If he doesn't have program, let him keep quiet. That is, I think this is really the last one the United States of Biafra would want him. Because United States, one of my brother was saying, United States of Biafra, USP movement. We don't have anything like movement. We have a nation. So the country, the state of United States of Biafra will not allow him to talk down on the Tonga's Arabese, the deputy prime minister, who is fighting tooth and nail for his in-law to be released and for our PM to be released and for Biafra to be recognized. And he will sit down there and be talking rubbish. So I think the Biafrans are giving him the last warning. Otherwise, Chadiweke will not save her on this particular issue. Thank you and God bless my brother.
Zekai, are you close by? Okay, let me
Yeah,
see who else.
someone.
Yeah,
You can
Ben Chooks. Are you there?
Ben Chooks, yeah.
Mazi Ben Chooks. Take
Oh,
the mic.
Yeah, good evening, Nemo. Good evening.
There were.
My lioness, they were River Goddess Ekilekwam, my brother, Ocean Monster. Can see Obi-Wan, my brother Drake, that's finished. And who other person again? I can't see. Thank you for everyone. Brother Kai, if you recollect my word at the beginning, my comments, what I said in the early stage, right from time, I exonerate nobody from this family. Some people doesn't know the reason why I always use that word. I exonerate nobody there. From A to Z. From A to Z. They are all vanity. Selfishness. Arrow, man. You see this man, Masterprophet. If you watch him right from beginning, enviness and jealousy. This is what they started with PM. If you watch his comment at the beginning, he found that they are against PM. They thought that PM because people are following him. Now he has got the heart of the people. Now people are making money for him. That is what they always said about it. Oh, I'm not telling you go. Hennessy. That is this is their thoughts. All this DOS. Otherwise, look at somebody, the in-law, Ebo as Ogo Ikwato. That is how Ndi Ogo Ikwato, your next brother. They are not thinking of what can we do? What is the source of bringing our own out? Our own is in the hand of the enemy. But all of what they are thinking every time, money, food, how they can benefit. When you have the caliber of this kind of people, just you are alone. You are with nobody. Because nothing. Okay, look at one snap on Yahweh. Look at the feel. Can you see any kind of feeling of somebody who is losing his blood. His blood is suffering somewhere. Can you see any feeling from them? Not all of them. At least all good ordinary passion. You see how they will be feeling. Somebody new give you give by any how deep that person they feel that very impact. All their plan is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the next king of Afaruku. Couple channeled with a Biafran movement that everything was after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, then Kanu. After Kanu, that useless boy they call him Emmanuel, their junior brother. This is all what they are thinking of. They are not even thinking of what is the how Uru Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to the people. They don't think about that, or not in their dictionary. Yeah, and I think all the time, what can we benefit from this man? How are we going to feed up from this man? So anything or any other person, any suggestion or somebody there, without Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, just call it for nothing. Just like Okana boss Ojine boast. No Oga Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wetere oche Lazubasi na Oga wore Obata Obi. Come on, le pasa. That same ideology, Osoji always use it. Now anything all I name, no Oga Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or Babash. How can you work with such a people? And with their foolish ideology, with their stupidity, they don't even know the man they are following. The mind of the man that they don't even know him. Just everybody, oh, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, oh, my supreme leader. But none of them can pick single character of that man. So, yeah, this is what this man is championing for. They thought that, without POB, one family, then, it become a country, automatic. Then Zula, anything to talk of administration, Babash, these people, they don't know, 1,000 miles away from it. Idiots everywhere. The only thing that is killing this man is envy, jealousy. Okay, the time also he talked with PM. What can any sign of yes, na PM Kuru? Can he na PM Kuru? What is the dividend from that very discussion? The only thing we can hear, Simon Kirim. Then after Minia he Kiringo, then the impact. What are you doing in this condition he is now? The next person getting clear information about PMO, another criminal, deceitful human being. Also the most trusted one. That will tell you. And okay, that most trusted one here now, can you hear no hampara? In absence of PM, then who controls the ship? So without PM, then the ship will capsize. Everybody will sink as they are praying for, but it didn't work. They see that ship is still moving.
My brother, he did not call PM to support. They want to get some information about Tomas Maz Nandekano and praying that PM will come and fight Uchechi. That is the only thing that Masterprophet wants. Not that they want him for freedom of Biafra, no. I want
The
him to be
man of
free,
this,
no. He
the
just said
man of this,
he have information to fight Uchechi. That's the only
yeah,
thing.
this master prophet think that our PM is overthrowing Mazen Amdekano. That is all their mind. That is what they are thinking. Angie, that PM is not fighting for Biafra. PM is fighting for overthrow, to overthrow
I
Mazen
have a
Amdekano.
question for you, Mr. Benchukes.
Go ahead.
Now, so that we know where these people are coming from. This guy, I don't think he was doing whatever he was doing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He did not, I believe that he knew that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was working towards Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's to realize what they did not want to happen. Because, so the question is, if he was for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now that he realized what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa believed in and was doing, why is he not supporting USB?
That's what I told you. Initial stage, all their mind is Prime Minister is overthrowing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because they are all eating from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And if at all Prime Minister succeeded in overthrowing him, then they are no more. That is at the beginning. That is where they channel all their anger. Envy. While PM is fighting for a different thing entirely, and they themselves is having a different thing in mind.
Again, let me help us here. That is what they want the people to believe. That's what they sold to
exactly.
people. That's what
the narrative they sold in the public.
They knew what my Prime Minister was for. They lied to the people, saying this is what was going on. I think it is more of what they sold versus what they know. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, like what you said it, because their expectation, if they keep quiet, that PM is growing, that is overgrowing, that the people are recognizing him, that then the like of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will go down without even thinking twice. That let us take a breath to know exactly what this man is pursuing. They don't want to think about that. Their mind, first of all, channel in money. Because they saw how people are just donating in the presence of PM without looking sideways. Everybody saw what he was doing. Then these people should know. And all of them they channel all their arsenal together fighting PM. PM and was telling them, listen, not what you think is what I am.
Mazi Benchus, can I say something? Like what you're saying, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu,
yes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a heavy enmity before he had the problem.
And ọ na-agọ ọfọ nwere mgbe ọ sị agwala m gị ịnụhọ ihe ọbụla wụ ihe mere gị aka m anọ ya. He said something like that. That is number one. And ọma na vam sị na Biafra ga-erishi ya bụ vam.
Yes,
he knows that very well.
He know quite well.
Then ọ sị na vam bụ the most trusted. That one, another one. The same year was say, no na anyule mamiri enu. Ọkụ unu mara the enemy ọ bụ. And gị bịa lee anya, Obiasi na nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ bụ Delilah. Then I anya very well. I want to say this categorically. Nwunye di anaghị arọrọ nwa nwunye di ya nri osikapa. Ị ghọtara ihe m minere? Nwunye di anaghị arọrọ nwa nwunye di ya nrọ osikapa. I have said it before. Asụrụ ụtara ejere enu ejere ana. Ọ gị nwa anyị niile, Madam Origin, all of us, ọ na-ewute ka anyị ga-esepụ bụ the brethren, the brother of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọkwefụrụ ndị a ya na ya na-eme ife. Ọkwema nọ ọnwa nwunye dị ọ bụrụ ụmụnne. You know what is on the ground.
Yes.
Any day ha ga-achọ ka Maazị, they have tried all they could do ka ha nwa bụrụ the next of kin. God have not said so. So Maazị Nnamdi Kanu enwere nwanne, o nwere nwanne nwoke, o nwere nwanne nwanyị. Nwanne ya nwaanyị nọ na police. Anyị anụbeghị mbọsị nwanne ya nwaanyị bịara baa mba.
Nke ahụ nọ with the police department was against him. Was against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu as well.
You understand? O nweghị anything o kwuru. Mmadụ bịa sị na ya ga-egbubiri isi nwanne unu. O nweghị ihe ọbụla unu mere, and that person is working freely. Then gị bịa na-achọ ka ife atiara gị cancer. Asị m kwuo, ọkwa ifuru gị nwa bụ baby prophet. O nweghị ihe dị iche gị na cancer. Ya that woman ya na-akpọ cancer. Cancer nke gị ka njọ. Isi na nwunye gị bụ divine. Ị na-akpọ nwunye gị divine. Kpọọ Virgin Mary ashawo. Ama m nụ ma mgbe ọ kpọọ Virgin Mary ashawo.
We had it. For a long time.
Virgin Mary nwunye bụ divine. Ụkwụ ya na-emekọ ihe biko Benchuks imechaziere m ya ozi si ya kpari wole. Ịghọtago that let today be the first and last. Ọ ga-eweta ọnụ ebe anyị nọ. O weta ọnụ anyị bụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyụọrịa mmanyere. Ziere m ya ozi ahụ. Ịnụ? Thank you.
Thank you. That time, Okuchinoku with the PM, he come back. I start asking people online. So ask this man. Can he also ndị otu Simon? Ojukwara PM said, okay, kedu ndị ọ hapụrụ na ụlọ ndị onye fụrụ ụlọ ya n'aka ndị na-elekwatara ya ụlọ. Ojukwara. What did the man that called himself Amon Biara? Those that is working with PM. How PM, they didn't talk anything about our DPM. Is that what he's trying to say? Or hide the good, that's very secret. GG, but always this very one coach is about so when you true. You know that PM Kunyel that time. He will vomit all of them. This time around, he will vomit them. I promise him. Oga vomit him. Then next time, then Uche Gawasiana, these people out don't want to change. They thought we are here for joking or playing. Oga was Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, there will be no Biafra. On your hatchery. They have that initiative, that mind, Lazubabo. They have the same common thing, one thing in common. They all have it. No ga onya have no be. Onya also never tells you wash. They will become a saboteur. That is their job. You need to mbara mburumburu, ma umunne yo, ma everything. Ndike na azafo. They claim na how second Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. But their brother is dying. The last one, get Brurumo to one name, okay, Juraju. Just like what Gehazi did. When Elisha said, tell Naaman, carry all your problem, your leprosy, go. I don't need your gift. One year moto, SUV, Ogashin has a motor. It's a very big cost. It's a very big cost. And that cost remain there. Before you clean it, it's very, very hard. Some people in the jack have a cost, but they don't know. Your brother drew here, the reason why you drew, because he didn't know. He doesn't want to dent himself. He refused a gift from a deadly people. This is somebody carrying a course. But something there, somewhere, so some people cannot connect the dots. How is it working? Without knowing that another person's problem can cause a hindrance to somebody the righteous in a family. While all that's not but only kumara kayoto ka ekwensi gnacho na abia ana hama onya. Because somebody will be paying the price. Then another person will be consuming the evil. That is how it happened. My brother, thank you so much, Brother Kai. I think the house is full. I can give a way for other brothers to add their own view. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Benchix. Mr. Kai, are you back?
No, he is not back. You're there, so handle the mic for him, okay? Until he's back.
Okay, Madam River Goddess, thank you. Mr. Benchix, thank you for all your contributions. Obi-Wan, do you have anything to say to add to what Benchix and River Goddess said?
What did I wasn't listening. River Goddess, what did you say?
No, you don't ask them what they said if you're listening.
I didn't say anything. Just say your mind.
Just say your mind anyway. Ocean Monster, are you there?
Okay, yeah. Let me say something.
Okay, I just want to see if anybody has rebuttal for what Benchuk said.
Yeah.
Okay, Ocean Monster, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much, Madam Origin. You see, Benchus just touched it the way it's supposed to be. This family, I don't want to say the family. When I say family, the late parents are exempted on this. But you see these siblings, though I don't know, because according by some of us that they are not his direct siblings. Well, that I don't know too well. But however it is, or you that now but the same son name. That blood is still there. This man is in deep agony, facing so much tribulations, facing so much pains, trials in many ways. Then you see the so-called siblings, what they are doing, what the life they live on social media and out of social media. Just like our brother said, very comfortable, very fine. They are eating. The so-called in-law, which indeed was in Nogob kwesị at least of good number of years now, maybe he may be senior to all of them. That's supposed to but that one is the worst. And they have an idea not be home. So It revolve ihe ndị Igbo na-asị na akwụ kpọọ nkụ na ikwe mkpọmkpọ. That is in all of them. Onwere nke nwe nke ga-ejide aka. What they are after is this. What will I grab? Even if this man is, in fact, when you look at their character, it's like they just want to let this man, which is very bad. So, in this manner, we the Biafrans, we will not allow these people, we will not allow their desire on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are the brothers, we are the siblings, the genuine people working for him, just like one that River God said. If not, if we keep silent, if you allow those people, their brother no can we Zalol, and the guys Zalol, and the guys Zaking, the Nigeria, just like what they are doing, playing politics. So I will leave it as at that. Thank you, Madam Origin. Let another person,
Yeah, can I get involved here? Madam
Sure,
Origin,
Obi-Wan, go ahead. Thank you, Ocean Monster.
Madam Origin, when you are saying if I have something to say regard, I thought there was a specific point. I never knew you were talking about in general terms. But anyway, that's by the way. There are two types of mindset that we have regards in this struggle we are now. One, the mindset of people that believe that there are certain things that are impossible, even though that they are even though they are in it, but they still don't believe that it's possible. Then there are other people that believe that nothing is impossible. Now, I want you guys to understand something. I'll use myself as an example. When I was little, when my grandma used to tell us, Imago, I not see Christmas then. Imago to our quadade. Imago is nearby. And we now sit in the darkness where the lamp is, or Urioko, when can it see and it do it somewhere. Then we normally use sometimes, but some of the nights, our grandmother used to speak about the Biafra war within that circle, or the storyline can just come up because somebody lute what happened. Now the story will now come up, and whenever the story is being told, and then with special interest, anyone to listen to their storyline. So now, when we listen to this, for us, it's like akụkọ mbe na elephant that is very interesting, but body can achieve. I'm telling this story because of the psychological part of what is happening to us, or should I say some of us. Now, in as much as that we love this story or how they ran and what happened to them, but we don't actually understand the importance of it coming. Now, this is one part, but we like to listen to the story. Now, if you were alive when they fought the war, I bet you wouldn't want another one to happen. I wasn't born then, and I know that there are people that were born during the war that is here, that is listening. And they wouldn't want another one to happen. If you were around and see what they did to us, you will be scared for another one to happen.
Please, we are going to end it now. Thank you, my brother.
No, wait, I'm starting up something. Please, can people really misunderstand it?
Write down.
Yeah, so now do the thing now sometimes some people will now take it as a story that we can be saying every day, even though we know that it will never come. That is why with the trauma with people in the then, and a very good day as opposed to in rehabilitation of what the children saw, what happened during the war. The soldiers in PTS something. What PTSD, right?
It's PTSD, yes.
Yeah. Some of our people should have. That's why they I thought when they introduced the 3R, that was one of the things they should have done for our people. Many of our kids killed during that particular time because they were soldiers. And they grew up with that mentality, that blood mindset. You can't tell me that it might have happened. So that trauma, people they grew up with it. Because we don't actually know what they actually went through. But you know, when the internet came out, that was when me personally started, because I saw the real picture. I used to hear the story, but I now saw it. Anyway, one video you can watch on the internet where Nigerian soldier went into a man's house, Bobotea, during you would the man there, Nihu. That was somebody's grandfather. That man did nothing to these people, but they came in, and the other one that was videoing it told them that if you people don't unalive this man, I will unalive you people. They took the wife, took the children. So when these guys grew up, they grew up with the trauma. And by now, the Nigerian government should have put on a program to change our people's mindset. So ndị be anyị abịa na-eto akụkọ agha dịka akụkọ iho, something that they can be dangling in that is not possible to achieve. Decades came up and gone, and they still, that's why you see them, they are so comfortable in IPOB organization because they think that it is harmless. At least we can be doing this, Nigerian government will not come and fight us again. But Kamiaka, like this. But person like me knows that if there's nothing that is impossible in this life, there is nothing. Just it or in this 21st century, that there's no way that you want to get something. There is always a way. Now, I go too advanced that Nandi buy sometimes. Then Master Prophet in a good and I had to be ready. What does he know about people being ready? So when they buy in Finland, they made a declaration. Does that look like we are not ready? When more than 500 people sign signature of United States, does that look like we are not ready? That the USB government is writing recognition letter, submitting recognition letter to countries, over 200 countries. Doesn't it look like we are not ready? That Nana apply for ID card, yeah? Does it mean that we are not ready? that we have already mapped out states, telling people that we are a nation trying to include people, because what the people that made up government is not just the 7 people that are sitting on the chair. It is the people. Once the people agree, and when they need, does it show that we are not ready? But one single person, well, that little mindset here, will I compare every other effort on your gonna make? Masterprophet, instead of him to see this struggle in a possible way that it is achievable. Because Oma feel like that. Because all the comfortable na Germany Bobi. All the very comfortable. When born Hawaku in Nigeria, Bebe Solon, or not a good in Nigeria, they beat you obodo ibo na Nigeria, Iji na Nigeria, because you don't know where to start. And we have foundation for you to start up. Except Miji Capital and Natasia, he may establish it. But as on your baka, let's say baka si buy for job, you can still pick up from somewhere, no matter anything that you see, you can still it cannot happen back in Nigeria. So when the Masterprophet
my brother, my brother, is it not surprising you that Biafrans people who say they want freedom and they're looking for freedom, they want to fight for Biafra restoration, and Biafra is declared looking for recognition. Instead of them, that person to join hands to fight for that recognition, he's telling the world that you don't need to recognize Biafra. What we are asking is United Nations to come and give us a referendum. The referendum has not the same on party. The people will make that referendum. We are the one Biafra is telling the world.
You made a very, very valid point here. Because that is
no,
the same
no,
reason.
No, say good there. Because
because now trust for his own capacity to do it. That is why Hannah made this mindset. Only was from United Nations, from other country to come and conduct you to clean your place or for you to govern your own house. That is insane.
Master, sometimes when you ask them, and when a different kind of Biafra okay, well, a different way we will expect that they could have been done. Most of the things PM put in place or what we have done, is it not a credit to you as a person as of Biafra? Because Obiodeka, I'm here, Greg, and we're going to make a way for you to get that which you seek.
Is Mr. Kai back?
Yeah, on the check and kucha before or then because on actually I have.
Oh, Mr. B1. Okay, now round up because I've not given my own submission. I was moderating. Now round up, let me round up before Mazikaya to Puanyeba.
Okay. But okay, business now before we finish I got
we want to wind down.
Yes, you know that room. So
I was moderating. I gave all of you time to speak. Okay, thank you, Mr. Obi-Wan. Thank you, everyone that have made their contributions and rebuttal. The reason why we are here remains very pertinent. The reason why we do what we do. Umunna, I would have loved to digress, but I will still come back to what we are talking about. When you see all these people that have taken over the airwave.
Madam Original, I'm here. You were calling me, right?
Yes, I was asking if you're back because I was helping moderate.
Please just
It's
moderate
smoke here.
and take charge.
Smoke here.
I'll grab.
Okay.
Madam Olu,
Yeah.
everyone amapụta, everyone amaghị ka ya amapụta
I
n'ike.
know.
Ọmapụta ọmara ebe a nọ, pụta again.
I know.
Maazị Kai, ndewo na Zazarum, o. Ndewo na Zazarum. Aka anyị dị n'elu.
So,
onye gwara anyị na ya na-apụta kịta ya na ọzụkwa ebe amakọ m na ụka na ebe a.
you see, the reason
As
why we
long as
do
social
what we
matter is
do,
here.
the reason why we do what we are doing today, the reason why we sold our sleep, the reason why we stand Gidigba is because I keep using this word. Our world is destroyed, not only by criminals, also because good people keep silent. I have a friend now. I have a new, like a heroine. Her name is Ayan Hersey. This is because all this while, one of the questions I keep asking is, why is it that the Islamic world have kept silent, like a silent acquiescence to what is going on in their world, that they are pushing into our world, which we reject with every breath we have. But this young lady, she used almost the same word that I use. She says, evil proliferate when good people do nothing. Let me quote her again. She said, evil proliferate when good people do nothing. That is why we are here. That is why we have to counter this evil projection, this evil reverse psychology, this evil that have lasted for many years. Now, again, why I have to say this is that a few days ago, I was, doing going around all the kind of wandering around the whole media that I can get hold of. And one part that puzzled me is how the Nigeria states have now is becoming it's like a daily thing. They must show something about Sharia. They must show something to let the world know that they are not joking. A few days ago, there were about how many thousands they were given mass wedding. And so while I was trying to search and say, God of heavens, why are these people? I now realized that these people are somehow talking in their own way. And Mazikai, why I have to bring it in is when you people hear this man, I don't want to talk about him because I don't even have time for those swimming. But what I told him is that Nigeria and Biafra has nothing in common. Biafrans have moved forward. 50 million people have voted, and those 50 million have owned their freedom. So long as they remain there now, doing what they have done for the last 10 years, that have kept our people in bondage, we are here to make sure they don't succeed in deceiving people. So as he was talking, I want to leave this question for him. He will have to let me know, tell me what UN has as their real law, the real laws of UN. I want him to show me how many of UN law that or verdicts they have been able to enforce, except the one that maybe the president or the person involved, out of their benevolence, wanted to obey UN. And now, when you look at the people that obey UN are maybe Europe, or it should tell me where, for example, Iran is crying chokwe now. They have about 40 something or 50,000 corpses in the fridge. They are waiting for when they will, bury their dead. And they are asked to bring money, pay money, because their people were acquired. So my question to him is, which UN is he really talking about? Is it the one that was UN is 70 years old, about 70 something years old now? Was UN not here when we had the first pogrom, second pogrom? What did his UN do? Was UN here not here when we had the 3 to 5 million and the Kwashoko thing that happened? What did his UN do? Was his UN not here when they said no victor, no vanquish, the 3 R's? How many did his UN allow or enforce or ensure that it was done? Let him continue to deceive himself. I have told them, if you don't like freedom, some people just like chains. They love their chains. You can't save them. Jesus didn't save everybody. So you cannot save everybody. Please, I'm begging them, relocate. And I have rang this bell of warning. Me, Madam Origin, I like to use my sweet mouth to say good things. But if you try, Jesus said, anyone that want to destroy his people, go better for him. I will not stop anybody that will fail him jam vam vam anyhow. So let him respect whether his young age or his old age. And the people have spoken. The last time I checked, the office of the citizen is the number one and is the most important office in any land. And the citizens have spoken. 50 million of them. So if they arrest 30 million, say that they can relocate. If they want to join, they can go ahead and join. We move on. But we do not need another country to come and validate us. We validate ourselves. That is why these are our umuna, which are God do in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. These people will never lose their reward. Every penny they spent going to Finland, every dollar they spent going to Finland, God, you will reward them. Every of their job will be protected. Every of their family will be protected. On land, sea, the wind, everything, nature must do them good. God, you will do them good. Everything about their life will experience flourishing, because God, you love good things. Everyone that is in Finland and is going to Finland to support our Prime Minister, to tell the world that we refuse to die anymore. We refuse. Somebody say, I don't want to die. Now, is it not our fundamental right to say we don't want to die anymore? We don't want to be destroyed anymore. So that is where we are. We cannot save you if you love your chains. Keep on with your chains. Some of these people we see, their parents packaged them, sent them to Obodoyibo. They went there now Kalabandazo. I want to have first wife. Want a second one. Ishaputa. I want a third one. Ishaputa. Ewere nke a n'ezie ya na-agụzi egwu. Ịchọ ka a tụọrọ gị ego gị bịa. Ọnwụ nke anyị ji azọ nwere onwe anyị ka ị ga-eji bịa na-emere anyị ya. We no agree. Honestly speaking, I come here every day to help Umuna so that we will move this ship get it sailing and get our land, get our people to feel like citizens. Ndị nwe obodo, ha nwere obodo, onye chi ikwu ya okwuchie ike, ihe awa ala nna m. That's how we used to say it. Ihe awa ala nna m. Chineke nyere anyị. So, I rest it there. Thank you so much. Mazikai, I rest my mic. If you want to, you can show that to let our people know why we come here every day, that this thing is real. This danger is real.
You mean the clip that you sent to me?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I have like 3 of them, but one of these days we're going to elaborate on it. But this is one reason that we say our brethren are in Finland to say, we don't want this. We don't want this lifestyle. The people that are experiencing it are running away. And you want to hook it on our neck. It's better for us to avoid it than to suffer it, and now look, it will be worse. Yeah, let me rest it there. Yes, if you have time, you can play that.
All right. Benchus.
Benchuk have spoken, unless you want him to speak again.
I know. I thought he was saying something before.
Mazi, yeah. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, when I was talking, it looks like he was in a room in that time.
Yes, I was in the other room in upper chamber. Oshoma, that's not upper chamber.
Really upper chamber, you know. So and my conclusion is all the plans of this guy all along that now all spread to Biafrans. Now we have known. Yes, finally. I don't think anybody again will say, let me give this man a second chance. Now he has shown it to everybody now, you know, because we cannot be working with somebody, somewhere, not to you know, while we are busy working. Somebody may behave as like a novice. Because it's not going on his way. Imagine the kind is no more there. But through where they can get money to cook a soup for a 500 euro pot, you know. So it's no more coming, you know. So the last thing somebody will do is to say anything against this very government. We just keep quiet. Onya hamobede, you know. Onya hamobede. Starting from tomorrow, something will change. Starting from tomorrow, then all those idiots will know that yes, it's no more business as usual. Let it get to their score. Starting from tomorrow, it's no more business as usual. You know, because most of all these idiots, all these criminals, they only just go there for recording. So watch how people behave, what people does. Then Hannah send the message across. That is their mission. You know, all those intelligent actors, we know how they roll. We know how they roll. But sometimes they thought that we are fools, or we don't know what we are doing, or we just keep quiet because we don't want to harm ourselves, or we don't want to lay our hand, you know, to ourselves. Then some idiot take it as an advantage. No. We need to call a spade a spade.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
God bless you. God bless you, Ventus. So the video before you is a video that Madam Origin was talking about. So let's quickly, learn something from that video.
About Sharia law, but this is not a debate about.
So let's start from the beginning here. It says,
We live in the information age. We are literate. Any of us here can pick up the Holy Quran and read the Hadith, and beyond that, because we live in this age of interconnectedness, we can take a look at the facts of where Islamic law is implemented, what it looks like for everyone, and typically what it looks like for women. So Saudi Arabia is a country that implements Sharia law. Women are not allowed to drive. They have male guardians. Their testimony is worth half of that of men. They are subjected to every possible humiliation that you can think of. Ayatollah Khomeini, in 1979, with a great deal of public approval, became the supreme leader. He implemented Sharia law, Islamic law. You know, one of the first things that he did, he reduced the, the age of marriage to 9. Everywhere where Islamic law is implemented, you have exactly that. How do they justify it? They'll say, they've said this to me, Muslim organizations.
Who's the they?
Those who are pushing for Sharia law. And those who want
none
to
of us
implement
are,
Sharia
so
law.
that's not
They
a matter
say
of debate.
The Prophet Muhammad took Aisha, one of his wives, after Khadija died, when she was 6, and had sex with her when she was 9. That is Sharia law. I do not understand how someone
but this is not a debate about Sharia law. But this is not a debate about the Sharia law.
For Sharia
but this is not a debate about the Sharia.
You want to get rid of child marriage? Get rid of Sharia law.
So you know what? You know what? Although it embarrasses me on a global stage to say this, child marriage is common in many cultures, including in Hindu societies in India.
I just
want to bring in Farah and Hibak. Hibak.
First
It seems like it seems like the other woman is trying to defend
You see how she was trying to shut her down?
Yeah.
You know why I wanted us to watch that, because I
want to watch it fully.
Is somebody saying something?
Can you put it in your platform so that can you send this film in your platform, Sky, so that we can get it and watch it fully?
I can send you the full clip. I just cut this one. I can send
we need a few version of the video.
Absolutely, I will send it to you. But there is another one I sent to you to show you how it has become like everyday thing in Nigeria now.
No, this one is sent in Nigeria. I can't share because it will the front face.
Yes, that one. So this is what you can cut it as a picture and show. This is what we are talking about. This is what we are talking about a lot. I couldn't find the other one. The one they had a mass wedding and people are frowning. Like, what is the essence of this? We are in a world where, like the lady said, where there is information. So why would we want to die or behave like we are in Stone Age when we have access to the what is going on? Are we going to pretend that this does not exist? If we don't want this, do we have the right to stop it from happening? If our culture does not accept it, are we not supposed to stop it when we can? That is the big question that I leave to the Manyoko that have refused to see and have refused to understand the danger of what we are running away from. Is a global issue as well as a serious local matter that every local community should decide what they want. And I keep saying it here, the world is alert. The world is at alert. People are making efforts. I am also researching on the number of nations that have not that does not recognize Islam as a religion, and I have got like 7 of them. So what we are doing and what we want is not what is out of touch. And we want our people to have freedom. We don't want a monolithic style of everybody in straitjacket. We want people to have freedom to express themselves, to say what they want, to say how they want it, and be given opportunity. That is what these people are talking about. No matter how we gloss it, it is reality. As those that you see in Biafra land that will want something like that, if a man has had the fifth wife, why wouldn't he solicit for something like this that will legitimize his debacle life, his misery? People of misery congregate on one side, and we need to push them to where they will have that kind of life. That is not our nature. That is not our lifestyle. Whatever we are umuchuku okikabiama. We are umuchuku. Everything about us reflects God as children of God. This particular thing they're pushing us on us, say it is anathema, say it is haram, say it is evil to say that God is your father. And if you say Jack, they do what they want to do. They don't say you. So if we can stop it, why not join hands and stop it and let lives be saved? So Mazikai, thank you so much for sharing that.
God bless you. Please, before we go for that, there's an announcement I want to make. I forgot to even make. I suppose I've made it more than 3 times in this live broadcast. I don't know what happened to me that I can't even. I couldn't remember that since the beginning of this live stream. We have one of our sister in Germany that is she. What's the name of this sickness? Stroke. I think she had stroke last year or thereabouts. So as I'm talking to you now, she's on wheelchair, and she reached out to me that she wanted somebody that will help her to to apply for ID card, like financial help. So I told her that the one I have said that she can only help people in Africa. So after much conversation, because I have to reach out to the person that was paying for people in Africa, and the person said that she cannot help anybody outside outside Africa. So this sister is begging that if anybody, maybe 1 or 2 people can decide, or 3, to help her, because she's not working, she don't have anything doing for now, but she wants to have the ID card. So I'm begging you, if any of you, support, yeah.
Azeka, do you know the person? Do you know the person? Do you know the lady?
Yes, I have her number.
No, what I meant is like if somebody, yeah, Malibu, makana ile itimpo this USB and everything, and then we remember that a time will come. Some people will come in different they say, onye mal, onye mal, and so bad there. And just we have to, we have to new chat. You understand what I mean?
Iocha is allowed. That's what I want to say. Iocha is allowed. But the little
yeah, I can tell you ma ọ bụ onye kwetara n'ife a na-eme, onye nọ n'ife a na-eme n'ebi nsogbu wee bịalịa ka onye dịka ndị DOS ekweta ha ọden ịgbago ọchọzịa ka ọ bịa nwetazi aka. Mana ọ bụrụ na onye nọ n'ife a na-eme
even if you want video call, she's ready for you.
No problem. Oh,
she's on wheelchair. She's on wheelchair now, so she's begging for anybody that can assist her. So please, I don't mind that you can actually your chair to the way you want, and so you can be contented with her. So anything, something like that.
It's not the person on a Germany.
Yes. Germany. So I don't know. I am not there, but this is what she's looking for. So if there's any way, and if you in case then
that's Simon no Germany.
Yes.
Yes.
So on that Simon on a Germany. Thank you, Madam Origin. And if you can on the at least or you might go or program. Yeah, now one of our media team. And Ada Simon, God bless you, Madam Origin, for reminding us. Ada Simon is in Germany. Progress is in Germany. At least this two people.
Who is Progress?
Progress the analyze.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, Progress the analyze on Germany. Ada Simon on Germany. So all got this more distance. Thank God. That's why we rub minds together for Madam Origin, cooking in.
I
Because
think in
okay,
no,
need
no.
required
I
to fill the forms to someone that will guide her from that was in close proximity.
Okay,
Most times
Margaret is saying that why is she not in the Germany group? You see, this is a very good question. Like I said, if you want to investigate anything at all, then you can, because you may know how to investigate than me. You understand? So you can. I don't mind sharing the number to you. You can reach out to her and ask every question that you need. Then
Yeah,
if that
I think that's a very vital question. Sister Margaret asks, yeah, why is she not? Is she not belonging to a German family?
And have we heard her
yeah,
voice in one of the
Yeah,
media or
can
some
because if
media?
she belongs to them, from there, then they can give more clearance of who she is. They can't just come
on the
from
other
nowhere.
hand, she may not be there, but this is an opportunity for her to,
be
embrace
there.
the Germany, and we can walk from
Yeah,
her through the Germany
good.
liaison. Yes, that is
Yeah.
a good opportunity. She may not really
So
know.
so
how can Margaret?
let
How
me
can
say
she
this.
join the Germany group? Do you have access to that?
It's true at the Simon Ekpa now. She will be able to connect her.
Okay.
Okay, Mazika, let me say this. You see, you said that the sister is on wheelchair, right?
Okay. I think
You
Margaret
say
have
that
responded to me in a better way. That I should tell her to join the group. From there, we can now see how to help her from there. All right.
but I want to say this. You see, you say that she's on wheelchair, right? And
Yes.
we don't know if she's in German group or not. For me, I would not like to say because she's in the group or she's not in the group. Since she's on wheelchair and she's very, very interesting to get the ID card, I would not like to sound like a Nigerian religious people who say them if you are not a Catholic, Iman Naturidi, if you are not a Anglican, Iman Nungwa, only Pentecostal. I will just say this. Yani puku ya bro no at least few of us say ito kanatia where the merely the ID card whether Moses Mosoro nabule history and nabukwali je nabata ndozo. That is what I will say. Maybe more nga like you join aka then onye ọzọ ya join kwa aka ịghọtago, then we can do it for her ka ọ rapụ ịwa atụrapụ ya like this itinye then nke a gafere. That's what I would say. Thank you.
Ndewo, Ocean Monster. Ndewo. Thank you so much. I'm trying to see if she's awake. Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
And they will do their best to see that they kept Simon Ekpa in prison till that very 2027 election. The presidency will someday nwanne m nwoke ka eke mere ama m na arụ dị based on ajụjụ ejụrụ m gbasara ihe Biafra. I just will not see a meeting on Wednesday with my colleagues from the southeast with the presidency with some Ugu. So anyị wee kpọọ ndị na-handle kesi Simon Ekpa na nsị ha emelu m ala because we are following up. Also the presidency, they are following up with the southeast politicians because they were all much upper hand on the case. On that very meeting, I was there, and ndị na-handle cases Simon Ekpa kọwara anyị ọfụma nwecha much thing ha nwere ike ijili hoduo Simon Ekpa. So anyị gwara ha na emelu mala, no matter what, they must not let Simon Ekpa be released. That they must do anything that they know they can do to see that Simon Ekpa is being detained back in the prison. I want to make sure na ekipru Simon Ekpa at least 2027 election. So my brother Eba Kaino now, fingers across. We are hoping that they are going to do their job because Hakurani Kwafuma na haga aurora, and they will do their best to see that they kept Simon Ekpa in prison till that very 2027 election. So we have a serious agreement with them, and we agreed that we are going to keep our own agreement with them, and we should make sure that they keep their own agreement and do their job very well. So Udodi, kana ganu bika jinaka nwanne nwoke emesia ka ịmara ka ihe jinaga Finland. All eyes is on Finland now. So my brother ka emesia kwere ka ihe jinaga m ga na keep you up.
All right. She's not online now. So maybe later. Yes.
Mr. Kai, do you mind if I chip in something?
Please do.
Okay, mana enwere ihe need ka ndị be anyị ghọta that is going on at this point. The release of Simon Ekpa will trigger so many things.
Everyone, just here again. I just want to conclude this issue of this Germany of 18 by saying that I appreciate all of you, especially those of you that suggest that the best way is to, like Margaret, your suggestion is the best. Like I have taken taking that one. I've already asked her, so I'm waiting for her response. But if there's any answer, I will get back to you. Equim Justin, of course, you verified it as well. So it's a very good idea. Let's just believe on that. I don't want us to go back again on that. Thank you so much, my people, and I appreciate so much. Continue, everyone.
Yeah, so another no surprise that now Nigerian government want Simon Ekpa to be locked up. And some so-called IPOB want Simon Ekpa to be locked up. Uchechi wants Simon Ekpa to be locked up. Like, on which side are, which side are they can turn? Because now, I don't know why the government of Nigeria, Ogeji wena tohoto, na aga Simon. At the same time, Otosi ato Uchechi and some IPOB neje about witness na court. We go see na something is wrong somewhere. The release of Simon Ekpa can cause a very, very big damage on Nigeria system. As you can see that now election is a do or die for them, and they know what comes up next after the release. So the only thing I just have to say is, Ige, onwe ihe bịa m n'ahụ mgbe ị na-akpọ video anọ. Okay, for how serious Nigerian government did. By for them, they don't even care whether suppose no it's a matter do anything possible. So which means you see if all can say maybe their law. When they are desperate like that, they break their own law. So can you imagine how in Nigeria, agency in Finland, for the Finland, they compromise na their own law. These people, Nigeria as a country is like a virus. If you're not careful, Imama, when you start behaving like the system. Ne Finland, they call this guy an ayayo for them to do the right thing. I don't just understand. A country like Finland, on Simon Ebasi, Ebuptaha, Akowa about them. Kaina ayokuzi ayo, kaha mezie the right thing. No, you know, yeah, man, that now one day it will happen. And I also go higher, they need or need suppose easy baby. Or it a very big problem. So all I'm just saying is that now, whatever that is going on now shows that what we are fighting for is very, very, will make a difference. It will make a very, very big impact. And if you notice now, I think they have started discussing about BIAFRA in some of Israeli channels. So these are things that you will see when it's happening, the signs that you will see, and nobody will tell you that so when some of the buy can expect that na Masterprophet is in even though that you can see the signs around you. I wonder the prophet that man on Africa or again I don't on just need deceive me. You can see signs around you that now I need discourses about you in a place that over found. So all I have to say is onye chọrọ ịda mba onye ama na agbagidego ọsọ na-achọzi egwu agwụ enidezi ịda mba kita ka ya add more support kita ka ya add more support in encouraging our people in donation nke ọbụla asị gị mee ime ya ụbụ na ndị be anyị sọsọ ndị n'obodo oyibo ya enwetu idea the kind of country that we want to build. Ndị nọ na be anyị amadị ha na-akọ. They are just talking of Biafra, but they don't know the benefit of what the country can do for them. Also, onye mago the work of a government can actually, we know exactly what will happen when this country kick on in the full session. Ka mmanụ ka gas ka ihe nwe Switzerland nwekwa oil. They don't touch that oil. But they are the richest, one of the richest countries in the world. When you ego manu, and when they have ego manu, also invest the ego manu for future. Then you can imagine that even though with our oil they're gonna buy and our gas, and yet we can still human capital alone is going to develop by ibina compare ibata oka or enugu or where I am at this time enajo or eba house square. Because now this 2026 can arrow flyover. People are not celebrating governor will flyover in 2026 in Nigeria. 2026. Ebende mother na kwaki jebi na Mars. People now outside the earth to go and live there. Can flyover car a big deal in Nigeria. Ebende man the mother. Catch your phone. Bye bye.
Thank you. Mazi, can I chip in something?
Yeah, please do.
Thank you so much. Mazi, I have two things concerned about this leaked audio or leaked something. Number one, I don't know how credible the source he got this very information. Number two, after 1 week in Finland, this week coming, will give us impression whether how credible this very audio will be. The action we can see from the Finnish court. will give us the credibility of this very audio leaked message. That's the two things. We have to be very watchful and see how it rolls and the impact it will be to them in the zoo. Because if you watch how things is going on in the Finnish area, if you can find out, you find out that they themselves also are in tight corner. They are also in tight corner for them not to be delivering according to the will of Zoological Animal Republic. So they don't know what to do. It's two things. So we just, after this 1 week, will give us a clear view how credible this very information will be. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Like I said, I don't know the credibility, but listen to the message or the audio, you can relate that this is the kind of thing that you will receive or you hear from that side part of the world. You understand? So I don't think it's fake. Personally, I don't think it's fake. It is possible, and because that's what you can hear from that part of the world, Anyway, we shall see. But just like what you said, we shall see how the whole thing unfolds this weekend. Today, in fact, which is gonna be in few hours from now, it will start, and tomorrow and onwards. So you cannot say it doesn't matter. Honestly, I believe that something is going on. Something is going on, but at the end of the day, the truth will surface. They won. So we are going to end it now. Thank you so much, my people. God bless all of you.
Maazị Kai,
Yes, Mas Greg.
look, can I make my little comment on this before you finish off? Yes, on my own side, I don't need any verification from any this thing to tell you that this message is 100% authentic. If our PM win the court, you know that the government of Finland and the judges doesn't want anything that will continue to dent their image internationally. If they release PM, if they release him, you know that because of what the world will say and because of what the future will say, because this case is a case that will rise maybe in the next 10, 20 years or 30 years. They will say this is what happened in Finland, and this is about the case. When they will go through the case and they see what Finland did. So either right or wrong, if they release our PM, you know they have given them the chance. Because why I'm saying this is this. If you remember what Wazika said, Wazika said that when they called the wife of Ojukwu to give her minister, and the woman called her and told her what the Nigerian government wants. That Nigerian government wants them to put Mazi Simon Ekwanjope in prison. They want to beg Finland. They were begging Finland to put.
Before you continue, Madam, please, Ocean Master and Madam Origin, please hold the mic. I'll be right back. I'm in a room. You want to come back before a room?
Okay.
Okay, don't break my ribs. That's a Abraham. Don't break my ribs, please.
So, When the Nigerian government begged Finland, the Nigerian government begged Finland to help them put Simon Ekpan in prison. Not that Simon Ekpan had committed any crime, but they begged them and used contracts to seduce them, accept those things they asked for. And Finland accepted it, and they did the first kangaroo court and put Simon Ekpan in 6 years imprisonment. After before 2 weeks, arresting him 2 weeks to the declaration of Biafra. So, and when they succeed, according to what's leading, when they succeed in putting Simon Ekpa in prison, the promise was this woman that the Mazen Nanakan would be released. But when they approached Mazen Nanakan to give up, Mazen Nanakan refused to succumb to their request. The woman said, now there is nothing she can do. They jailed Mazen Nanakan. So they are coming up now because of the international pressure. The world see that what Simon Ekpa was fighting is just. And the world is seeing that Simon Ekpa did not commit any crime. The world is aware of everything now. So now they come up to tell Finland to continue in that their agreement to make sure they hold Simon Ekpa and Joko inside prison for them to succeed with their evil election. And who are the people pushing for this? The Eastern politicians. The Eastern politicians. The Eastern politicians, number one, Obi will be among. Obi will be among. Tinubu will be among. And for me, what I was thinking about 2-3 days ago, why did Tinubu keeping silent? And because the Nigerian government did not talk anything about this thing. Maybe the APC will tell them, let them release Maz PM, because they will say no election. And when they say no election, I did will favor Tinubu. That's what I was thinking. So, and the Eastern politicians is fighting everything to make sure that they use Obi and some other people to do what? To delay anything concerning Biafra freedom. And they are in the same line with the IPOB. Why they're still taking? Why IPOB is not recognizing Biafra? No, they don't know. But they want to align with Obi again, because this is time for money. Money will be, in the next 3-4 months now, money will be floating like any other thing in Nigeria. Money will be floating like any other thing in Nigeria, as long as election is concerned. So IPOB is going to make money. But now, what Nigerian government have on them? Which IPOB now would they approach? Is it IPOB Kano Takano? Or is it IPOB what do you call it? Old criminal DOS, old former criminal DOS. So these two, they don't know the one that is holding ground. So the only one that is holding ground, they know that have more influence and more powerful now is Simon Ekpa and Joko, United States of Biafra. So once they say this is what they want, that is what the Biafrans will abide. And that is why the Eastern position doesn't want it. So I am not thinking second thought about this clip. 100% that clip is real. So I don't know for another person, but for me, this clip is 100% what Eastern and some of Nigerian politicians is fighting to see that Master Molepa is not released. We and the two IPOB 1 and IPOB 2 are fighting for the same thing, not Master Namdekan. And that is where the Masterprophet have problem, because you know that money is going to flow in this election, and nobody will make them not to miss that opportunity. Any person that try to make them to miss that opportunity, they will fight that person dirty. Thank you.
Can I add something else to that? Amanda, honestly, we will have to continue to thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and continue to pray for her. Please, oh Mama from Biafra, stay gidigbam for US. umwaka 50 million no be small. All of us have skills. Everyone have something to add in this freedom fight, in this freedom redeclaration, building of our nation. Let me tell you people what I think, because when that initial all those brouhaha of Ethiopia, when they have like 100 and they said Bianca Ono went to it was now that our papa talked about how they wanted to come and sneak and carry our prime minister overnight. All those cook up, that these people, a wickedness, no. Gee, you see, the Bible says the heart of man is desperately wicked. If Nigeria leadership tell you good morning, run for your life. That nothing is good inside of it. It is now that we know that, now realize that, did you people see that time when they went to Ethiopia and said they were going to deliver 100 and whether it's 1,000 or 100 and something prisoners? No shame. Nigeria government does not have shame that all her children are running out. They now went back to to bring them back to serve prison sentence. This was what they cooked up. So they were going in pretense, going country to country. They went to South Africa, whether South Africa joined them to do the cook-up, and said they were going to take those that were displaced. Now they carry their two left leg. They want to go and carry Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, because I'm thinking that Finland said, we have reviewed this case. There is nothing. We can't win this case. However, if we want to come, what we want to do, because we don't have any evidence, there is nothing to hold this guy on. So they want to use Kurukere to steal him overnight with the guys with overnight international law to take their people that in other countries to have them come and finish their. That was how this thing, they didn't start it today. You know, when they said they wanted the one in London, their criminal senator, to come and finish his sentence. And that's when they started cooking up, because Finland have told them that we have this case is going to appeals and it's going to be given its merit in court, right? Hopefully. Because the only thing that Nigeria wins this case with, I say it again, Sharia one. And I think the judiciary person in Finland said they don't use Sharia. They are not Sharia country. So that one is X. In Nigeria, other way they win their, this thing is tanko technicality. If we say that the judge, we don't know what the judge is doing, the judge will get angry and say, because you said I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sentencing your brother to complete his 6 years. Tanko technicality. Then the third one is no law. Absolutely. I don't know where they are cooking up the law they're using. So Finland is at the crossroad. Finland is looking for how Nigeria will come and carry their liability. So Bianca and the other guy cooked up to carry jets to go and sneak out. Thank God for United States of Biafra government that has what it takes to stop them. Now, I don't know what they are cooking up right now, because I'm begging everybody that is in Finland, everything that you see, video it, send it to Kai TV, send it to Adoma. Ada is going to be there on Tuesday. Send it out. We need to really keep our eyes alert to know what exactly is going, because that's the way we can save our prime minister, because we don't know what is up in their sleeves. Everybody keep your video alive. Keep videoing. Any little strange thing you see, copy and paste. Send it out live. We need to, this one I say Now this thing we did so. I am balebu surugede. Jehovah nonyerai, ndi mozi nonyerai, ndi chuku, umu chuku. And that brings me to maybe I'm just gonna find a scripture I read so that we'll keep repeating that scripture. Every of their plan, the scripture says it will not stand, neither will it come to pass. If you have your scripture, you can go ahead and open to Isaiah chapter 7, verse 7. We keep repeating it. We keep saying it. We keep confessing it. Anywhere they plan it, it will not. Every of their plan, thus said the Lord, it shall not stand, neither shall it come to pass. Any kurukere muchi, it shall not stand, neither shall it come to pass. Every conspiracy against our prime minister, it shall not stand, neither shall it come to pass. Any way they are trying to create confusion, do muchi, it shall not stand, neither shall it come to pass. He say, I rest
He said, amen. Okay, I will say this, Madam Origin, to your prayer, we said, we said, amen. And it shall stand, it shall come to pass. Then, as we have prayed, we must have to go to work. I don't know the authenticness of the voice plate, but if it can be verified, I think it's advisable to let this voice get to the lawyers as well, because if they can, play it in the court, they will know, they will be aware that their secret or their mysteriousness has leaked out. So they will be very careful with that. So if we are sure of this,
Ocean Master, what do you mean? To take a audio receive, you have to go to
Mr.
take it to the
Greg,
court.
please check your video. It's showing, it's a little dark. It's not steady. You can either put off your video or you make it
myself?
stable. No, Mr.
Myself?
Greg.
Okay.
No, Mr.
Okay.
Greg.
Okay. No, what I say is this, Mr. Greg. What I say is this. I said, if you can, if the voice or the audio can be verified, if it can be, if it's authentic, I think it's advisable to let it get to the lawyers so that they will know how to use it as part of their defense, because this is very good. Only if it is authentic. You understand? But I will say,
which lawyers you mean?
Honestly, I don't think it's authentic, but
Matanga.
it's good to send it to our DPM. She will know what to do.
Yeah, Matanga is there now. Matanga is there. Then the lawyer in Finland as well. The lawyer that is defending Norbert, that's what I'm saying.
This audio is in circulation now.
No, but you don't, even if it's in circulation, the lawyers may not have access to that because they are not like me and you. You understand? So people that are managing that side should do their best to make it to get to the lawyers. Just like Madam Origi say, even if it's authentic or not, let them get hold of it, listen to that, then see what they can do with that. You understand? So that is one thing I will say. And you see, I will not be worried. Yes, I'll be worried, but I will not be that worried what is going to go on in Finland. I think, and at this point of in time, Finland have limit they can go. Finland is in Europe. We know that they are all corrupt, but they are limit they can go. At least we have passed the phase of the most danger, which is during the time they wanted to extradite Mazi Simon RPM through the back door. But thank God that the DPM, United States of Biafran Cabinet, they rally round with Matanga and they do the needful. and that was stopped. So at this time, they have did all they can. Nigeria could not come there to make up their defense or their accused. It left for our PM alone to put up his defense, to open up his defense. Then I believe that when they listen to PM and what he have to present, the face of that case will be over. In fact, I strongly believe that. So I'm not afraid of what Finland is going to do, but we have to pray. We have to continue to pray. We have to continue doing what we do until the final day of that appeal, until the final result is pronounced. That's something that I believe in that. So, Madhvin, do you have something else to say? Or who is there? Do you have something to add up?
What I have to add up on my own side is you should know that Europe is Europe are people that they can do anything to get what they want as long as that evil is not being done in their land and have not no effect in their land, they will support it. As long as that person those things they will not do it to their citizen. As long as that particular thing it will not happen in their citizen, they will support it. Well, okay, tell me what they have they not been supporting. Tell me what have they not been supporting.
No,
so what would this one do exception?
In this very particular case, if you look at the way it's going, most of the lapses or the leakages have been blocked through the work of USB and that of Matanga. If
That's
not,
what
ask
I'm
yourself,
trying to say is
why
why
we are they? Yes, I understand you too well. Why were they not able to carry that their mischievous agreement to take him by night? Why? And you see, they know that Maz Simon Ekpa is not somebody they will take like that. So let us just hope, pray, while we are doing our this the best we can, that these people, no matter what no matter their level of conspiracy against this appeal, come rain, come shine on that particular day of pronouncement, it must be, it will be, it shall be in favor of our PM, our freedom, and that of Biafra. So,
the fear not is not fun.
Your voice is
The
out.
fear not British is open.
Your voice is out, please. So no matter what they will conspire, it have come to their neck that they can stretch more than this. They cannot, and I believe they can. God will not allow them to do that. And besides, you see, Matanga being there, devote and being there since all this, it will not be in vain. His stay in Finland will not be in vain. And the God that we pray for, we believe, and our work will never be in vain. That is one thing for sure. So let us just believe in oneness, that PM is coming out free. This one is not being emotional, but we believe because PM is an innocent man. Just like Madam Origin said here, our brothers and sisters in Finland, do your best. No matter what, no matter the face of provocations, know the best way to handle it. Get some video as DPM have requested. Make sure that you video it very well, compose yourself very well, then copy it, share it to DPM, share it to every social media handle so that people will see it and they will be aware of what they are constituting. At the end of the day, from now till 21st, 25th, or 26th is not much far. The result will be there. So that is what it is. Go ahead, Master Greg or Benchus, whoever has something to say.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is, my I said my own side of it already. I believe in that tape is authentic, but it's two things. Maybe Finland will say no, we have done it enough. We cannot continue to bend the constitution and the law of their land. They might not accept to do that, and they will follow the rule of law to release them and set him free. Or they will criminally accept what Nigeria gave to them. Because when you saw your hand, you saw your hand. But I believe that God will not allow them to do that which the Nigerian government is praising. They will go far to think about the law of their land because they know there will be haste. Judges should know that their name will be there. And for them to clean that their name for this kind of thing, that judge documentation and everything, and every next 10, 20, 30, 40 years, their names and what the role they play and their judgment will be, their names will be there because you are people that love to, keep their name and be nothing that will destroy their what do you call it? They will not
Their
accept
law,
that. So I
their
believe,
constitution, yeah.
yeah, not just their condition, their name. Their name is always very
Their
important
name,
because they
yeah.
value their name in the next 20, 30 years. So, which Nigerian
Yeah.
government is not good enough to destroy that their name. So, they might stand on that and give their fair judgment on the behalf of favor of our PM. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Europe is people I cannot trust because they have done something more worse. Even though that one is not this,
I'm
because
not
you
cutting
ask your
you.
question. If excuse me, 1 minute, I want to ask something. Do you think that Britain is supporting the kidnapping of Muslims, but they wouldn't have allowed it to happen in their land because they doesn't want their citizens to be against them. But since it
Yes,
happened in another land which they supported, it's okay.
yes,
So
that
that
is
is
that
the
is
way Britain
that is
operates.
Britain. Yeah, Britain operate in a different way. Finland is another entity. I will tell you this, Master Greg, from what you said. Yeah, if you calculate it too well, even Alexander Stubb, that is doing this now. His party is doing this. I don't think he know that he's doing himself the service so much because if he doesn't take time, the other party will use it against him because Mazi Simon Ekpa is a Finnish citizen. He's a politician as well. They may use it against him. That's why I said here that I believe that Finland have stretched it to their maximum limit, and they can't go further than this because they know what it will cost them. So it is not just about being a black man or being not in Africa. You see, yes, they don't like us, but there is a way. I know that the Europeans they do their things. Them themselves, Ghana's of easy has Haganese easy has. So for me, at this time, I don't see the much they can do than to find a way. That is what I'm seeing. They will find a way to imagine here. The case is clear, like crystal, like crystal water, because all the evidences, they are there, and I trust Mazi Simon Ekpa as well. When he will fire on, and they're present, and I believe that he will be asking them questions. Like I heard somebody say that he asked the prosecutor that there's a way that he said it that Nigeria that they have played politics. I don't know if it is they have collected bribe from Nigeria or Nigeria prosecutor. There's a way they say that my someone said it that day, meaning that he is indicting them as well. So they themselves they're like we somewhere because all these things are placed on camera and people are there witnessing it. So I don't think Finland will just like to tarnish their image because of what they are what they are getting in Nigeria. That can play out, but it will at this point of time, I don't think it will go more than this. That is it. So go ahead, Mazi Greg. Go ahead, Mazi Greg. Are you there? No. Okay. If you're not there,
Okay, I am back, my brother. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay, Mazi Kai.
I am back. I am back.
Not in Nima on I go Obi-Wan and where Panakusi, or they go one or go in a Jaza room like this. You see, come back a top 1 year. You mop one game, mop what they can keep brother or they can keep wages or gas. You mop again. So,
Nah,
Obi-Wan.
if I ever find I got that one, so then I got him on the button, so there.
I was like, only can leave and idiot you have. So, if we to one knock it and another coach, the Waka, Mazara Neger and Walla, when they get in kind of so. When I come here, oh no, my God.
Take as I got drama.
So, my fellow Biafrans, we have to thank God because it's a day already. Monday, we are Monday already. It's a matter of hours. We see what is going to play in the Finland court. So everybody, we should continue praying. We should continue encouraging our people there as well. Then doing the best we can. And those who could not meet up to go this Monday, there's still time till Friday. So any of the day that is suitable to you, find your way to Finland. We need it. As some may be coming and going, let other people be adding up. Let it be every day Biafrans are adding up. And rally of Matt Simon Eba. Very important. Thank you. Madam Original Pana. My God. So Mazikai, I think at this time you have to take
so we are going to draw the curtain close now. Ibanana, my brother, thank you so much. Thank you. So see you tomorrow, and I have to appreciate all of us. Obi-Wan, and Abago, Ben choose and Abago. All show matters.
Hey, onye jana akwụ ya na ọ bụzi alụsọ mmụọ efugo ka nke m si dị na gosi na na-anọ na nzaza bụ
ọdụ ha na-aya ụta mgbe ọ gịsị gị jide mike mana m origin si ya na ekike ya chụpụrụ ya from ọ nọkwa na comment section ọmụkwa ya kama na maybe na
we sold Madam Origin said that we have sold our sleep. So no ka ka na-eme. Enwere ike ogulu Bible n'aka kita na wele mgbori mgba na-agụ na-akabi. Ịgọta gị?
Ma ọ na-agbakọ ọyọ ha na bere ase ọ na-aga iru gas odo ga.
Yes. Okwezi nwanne m. Nye mara gị n'ezinụlọ mma Maazị Kai. A sị na mara gị n'ezinụlọ gị mma.
Ise and you too.
Yes, they won them. Go for you.
Amajichi Goze, I greet all of you on the comment section. Madam Origin, they won. Katifon.
Ọpụdịrị onye kere anyị, Olisa marụgo nkụnyere n'elu ụwa. Ọpụdịrị onye kere anyị, Chukwu nna marụgo onye obi ya dị ọcha. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwugozie Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa. Ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazi ya. Ogbenye bebe, Ọganyara ṅụrịba, ogbe ya ṅụrị ọganyara jadi ya soro ya mana ọganyara ṅụọ, ogbe ya bịa bebezi akwa. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma ya dịrị nwanyị mma, na-anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma ọ dịrị nwanyị mma, ụkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga dị. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Opudiro,